feel so low.
You're halfling.
Ryan was like, I missed the session. I want a new chair.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Cool. So, just to recap from last week, who would like to recap for us?
I can. I usually do. So we'll give her.
Jordan
a go.
will be our
her a
designated recapper.
Will.
What are you doing?
Watch out for that first step there. It's a doozy.
Is that a milk jar with water in it?
It is.
That's awesome.
Yeah,
I used to do that.
Oh my.
great.
Okay, let's see. We ventured to the barracks.
Yep.
I tried to biff him up to a window. That didn't work. Went in, killed some kobolds, which they thought were being shot by my crotch.
Crossbow.
Or I thought I was shooting them with my crotch, with the crotch bow. Went up, and there's a dragonborn, and he was not fun. He almost killed me until Friar Touch came along and he's like, "Can you give you a touch?"
Yes.
So that helped. Luckily, killed him. In the meantime, I had biffed Caleb up to a chandelier, and which actually worked. Did we gain? Oh yes, we did gain. Somehow the Dragonborn had a sword hilt on him called Deathbringer, which we found out afterwards once we got back to camp. Told to hang on to it because it could be helpful. Right now, back at camp, I believe Percy's going to be getting it on with Henriette.
You believe he's going to, or he currently is?
Which part of the rest are we at? The beginning or at the end?
Does it matter?
He's doing it.
There you go.
And Friar Touches, he's drunk again. And
Lovely.
Yeah, I think that's where we're at.
Cool. So if you did level up, so just to recap, if you are above, if you're above 50 experience, you're at level 2. If you're above 100, you're at level 3.
Yeah, level 3.
So that means you can add 1 point to your extra attack, your stat, or to your weapon, I believe. Yeah.
What about past that?
What's that?
What about past that?
Remember,
what are you at?
He got an insane amount.
Oh, yeah.
60, 90, 100.
Add that all together, bro.
I am.
What are you at?
I am.
I lost
do
count.
math.
I think it's 130.
Okay, you're not at level 4 yet.
Oh well, plus the last
Plus
100.
the 100 that he
230.
already had.
So you're at level 4.
Nice.
Yeah, you're almost at level 5.
Oh my god!
Nice.
The system is broken. Ladies and gentlemen watching at home, Percy has broken my system of play.
He has broken the game.
Yes.
Okay, so I did level 1, so you'll figure it where.
So you have a point that you can put in.
Attack.
I'm also going to. So if you do put a point into your intelligence, that goes towards your mana. If you put a point into your constitution, that goes towards your health. If you put a point into your strength or dexterity, depending on your build, depending on your weapons, that will go towards your weapon. Stuff like that. But so you do have the option between stat, extra attack, which you can max out at 3,
strength.
or no, not your weapon, or your special ability. You can put it into your special ability. So, what are you at for?
Or in Caleb's case,
Experience.
Yeah.
extra attack.
No, you're at 30. Okay. So, for instance, if Krogar leveled up to level 2, you could put in it 1 point into Divine Smite. So that would just that would give you an extra Divine Smite.
Right.
That you can use.
Per long rest.
Per long rest.
Yeah.
Or you can do what Percy did, and he's got an extra attack. But he can max out at 3 attacks.
Is that ranger, or is that anybody can get
That's
an extra attack?
that's anybody can have an extra attack.
I see.
I'm limiting it to. No, I'm not going to limit it to melee attacks, because if you're a caster and you can do 3 attacks, kudos.
Nice.
Big time kudos. we only have one caster. So,
Gotta say-
you're kind of a caster.
Get there.
Ha
Get there.
But
From
I
last
only,
session,
I
I
only
don't know if
gave
you
the
saw
first spell out last session.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's it.
Extra
Yeah.
attack, very helpful.
it is very helpful.
Truly.
Very helpful. He's just like,
Yeah.
oh, I missed. Psst, oh, got ya. Or
yeah.
in the case of the crotch bow, it worked twice
Yeah.
in a row.
Oh, yeah.
No, I beefed my strength,
Cool.
which should be helpful. I think I'll do an extra attack next time.
So do you remember where you guys were headed for this session?
library,
Yeah, weren't we? There was a library. That's what we were told, right? Library?
We were at the barracks.
Because we went back to camp. We were at
Yeah.
camp, and he told us.
About a library, because the library's on the other side, over this way. Yeah.
Cool. So, is there anything that you guys want to do on your way, or before you leave camp?
Before we leave camp, I think we're good because the barracks
Put my
gave
pants
us.
back on.
He comes out and he's like,
Try to find Denise.
guys.
Try to find.
Try to find Denise.
He's just like madly running around the
Yeah,
camp.
I
like,
want you to roll a d20
Denise.
and make a perception check. That's not very high.
No,
No.
like
What,
Still can't
7.
get to
Seven?
Denise.
You can't find Denise.
Oh, okay.
He'll catch,
It's
catch
not.
like a glow
It's not
and-
just like a you can't, because you believe Denise exists again.
Oh yeah,
It's
yeah.
not a like she's just a figment of your imagination. You
Oh, yeah.
believe
Yeah.
she exists.
Yeah, of course.
However, before we start that, let me backtrack a second.
Okay.
Because this is my moment to start
Oh,
building
oh.
a story arc.
Oh, sorry.
So this is my favorite part about D&D. You're dreaming.
Yes.
You are face to face with this inky black void. And you can see these stars, but they almost look like they're in the shape of eyeballs. Like you can see the iris, and you can see the pupil, and you can see them blinking, and it's terrifying because the way they blend into the void of it almost feels like space, but it's not.
Is it death?
the space between space.
You hear this voice and says, Friar, Denise, Jimmy, do you want them back?
I just look at my hands and go like, yeah.
I can bring them back.
Oh. Damn.
And all he says
Damn.
is, renounce your ways and come to me. And that's when your dream ends and you wake up.
What does renounce mean?
It means like give up your
Oh, ambition.
your
Stop drinking.
I don't you are a think about what your profession is. You are a cleric.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
Clerics are holy figures.
Oh, it is.
Gotcha.
So just keep that in the back of your mind.
I'm a holy figure.
So to an extent, like you're a church, you would as a cleric,
Wants you to do unholy things.
You're generally like a church figure.
So
Or-
people can worship me?
No, like you're more like a priest.
Damn it!
You spread the good word.
Yes!
You've gone to church.
I
know for a
so it could be a possibility.
It could be.
that I can.
I mean,
That's a cult.
I've definitely,
Could I
I've definitely played campaigns where I've had people, like my sister, went around convincing everyone that she was the prophecy. Never shared what the prophecy was because she didn't even know what the prophecy was.
It's like playing a game.
But by the end of that session alone,
Yes.
she had an entire city worshiping her and giving her money. Just giving her.
Okay.
This, oh my! It was beautiful.
Could I use that book that you gave me?
Which one?
The Earth is flat.
Yes.
The
Yes.
earth is flat.
Okay, can I? I was thinking about putting like paper on it so no one knows what it is, but it would be like it would just say the Bible and just be like,
Just have a prompt.
yes.
Reads
Yeah.
like little clips. It's
Give
Yes.
me a.
flat.
I don't know what kind of roll I'd make you. Just make a flat roll for me to see if you can actually have decent job.
15.
15? Yeah. I'm gonna say you're able to cover it with some sort of parchment.
Yeah.
And you kind of detail it. It's not super detailed on the front,
Yeah.
but it's enough that it's like a typical Bible. It's whatever religion you want to do in this world. Like there's other religions. It's a poly-religious world that you're from.
Okay.
So there are different gods and stuff like that. So is there like a specific, like, do you want to be a part of like a dark thing, or do you want to be part of like, because you're more of a healer,
Okay.
do you want to be more of like a light?
I kind of want to do a light, then go into dark.
Okay.
You were in a cult, weren't you?
Yes, I was.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
So now it's a new cult.
Yeah.
Now it's a new call.
Yes.
No,
It's like
It is cult.
there's a statue of him, like he's like holding like
Yeah.
a giant
So the
mug or
god.
something. People just like pour alcohol into it as like
Did I make a statue of-
offering?
As you
Of me holding
Jimmy's
him
good
up
wine.
high like a baby.
What?
Like Simba.
Yeah. Yeah. Go like the holy one.
What?
Like you want to make a statue?
Yeah, I just want to make a small
Oh.
statue.
You want to build a religion around me?
No, of me healing you.
It's him holding it.
Oh no. Oh no.
Everyone thinks
Hey, you brought this on yourself.
I did,
Yeah.
and I fully accept that.
everyone
I will
thinks
say,
it's a
if you
child.
go over, because
but
you're
it's
a
me.
blacksmith by trade,
Yes.
right?
Yes.
If you go over to the forge and find some materials, and you can, I'll give you. I would say, as a blacksmith, you're not going to be proficient in making art. More so because you're more of
Yeah.
crafting weapons.
Yeah.
I would say.
You'll make a slab, and someone
will-
else will have to do it.
I would say I'll let you roll and use your. Roll and use your dexterity, because you're gonna have to be. You're gonna have to be. You're gonna have to be fine with your hands and whatnot.
Okay. I got no
good that I
dexterity.
vacuumed.
13.
Just fully embodied.
I'm gonna say it's not a distinct who's
Here's my short.
but it's definitely a figure holding up another figure.
Okay.
Oh my
Okay.
cookie, I can't reach.
It almost looks like a father who's playing in a field with his son and just holding him up and kind of spinning him around.
Okay. That glass isn't needed.
That's
Glass if you want it.
thank you. Be pouring this.
I definitely can.
Cool.
Yes.
Kool-Aid.
Is there anything else that anyone else wants to do?
the official liquid of these
Correct.
sessions?
You guys got some weapons, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah, like what kind of? Can I just check out the loot?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, they're all
I
at
will
the
let you.
they're all at the forge right now.
George, these are really good.
So.
Share with me.
Got them right.
Oh my god.
They were right here. Oh, here we go. So we've got
Oh yeah, they're mine now.
assortment of short swords. There's some spears, some longbows, some light crossbows, some shields. There's one single-handed maul. Did you take that?
No, I did.
You did.
Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't have room. I had to take.
There
Deathbringer.
is heavy
rest,
armor that
but
would
I'm
fit you,
very
and I'll give
excited
you a
already.
+3 to your AC.
Okay, nice.
Yeah, there's no like large weapons
Oh, okay, that's right.
right now.
Would I be able to fashion? Because I don't want to get like, well, fuck it. I like the heavy armor, the shield, and would I be able to take time to maybe like take a couple short swords, make a long sword?
Yeah, you could get. Are you a
Blacksmith.
You are a blacksmith. Okay.
Yeah,
remember.
So you do have proficiency, so which means you do have advantage on.
Advantage on doing that.
Yeah. So, I'll say it'll take 3 short swords, I'm going to say you have one shot to do this because there's a lack of resources.
Right, exactly.
We found some.
The shield will give you +1 to your AC as well.
Okay.
These shields are not big. They're just like circular
type thing.
They're just a bit bigger than a buckler. So it's not. It doesn't give you as much protection, which that's why I'm making it only your AC. But usually, if it's bigger than that, I will actually say that you guys have people will have disadvantage on hitting you because you have a shield.
Right. Good.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay, so give some rolls for that.
Yeah. So give me one roll. 15, and add your dexterity to it.
Flat 15.
Okay. I'm gonna say you craft a longsword. So, which is 1d8 plus your strength.
D8 plus. Quick question. Since I put my stat point into my strength, so obviously my modifier for my weapon goes up.
Yeah.
What exactly does that mean?
So that adds that 4.
That's just saying that's in that spot. Like
Yeah.
That's what the strength is for the.
Yeah, so that
Okay.
4 goes into your attack and your damage.
Okay, gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, does that make sense?
Yeah.
Cool.
My brain was just like, huh?
Yeah.
No. Yeah.
I mean, your
Doot.
strength also goes into the only strength stat. Actually, there's 2 strength stats. I've made another strength stat. It's actually a half stat. So it can go into athletics and intimidation too.
Okay.
And
I'm proficient in both.
Yeah, or you can do intimidation via your social stat. I made that option because I feel like if you have incredible strength, you should be.
They'd be able to see them.
Yeah.
They'd be like, oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Unless
It's just like just like.
Yeah. Yeah.
Or if you have any other.
Special abilities.
Fair enough.
That's like the asterisks.
Yeah.
He is the half stat.
Yes. I would even say you're. There's not even a class that even like comes close to what you're like because you're going full bard, but you're also going full ranger here, and I'm just letting it happen.
Yeah.
Also, so from what you guys can see, I'm very loose on classes. Like anyone can be a caster here. Mm-hmm. Anyone can be a caster. I will. So if you're going towards the caster side, like if Jordan all of a sudden starts wanting to do more spells, then I might give him a magic item that gives him more mana, or he might learn something that gives him more mana, or something like that. So I'm very
I'm
loose
like
on
the only
classes.
spell. I'm like healing would be good.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, healing spells are great, except they're very rare.
Of course, they are. That's why we have Nick. I mean,
Spare the
Friar.
dying.
Yes. Which is a great spell to have. That's fantastic. Cool. All right. So, so you craft is there any, I'll give you one little intricacy that you can add to your sword.
Ooh.
That maybe sets it apart from your average longsword.
I'd try to make
engrave
like part of the hilt almost look like a little bird.
Oh, that's
So
nice.
almost like a little bird head.
Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Cool.
Sweet.
Are you going to
Nice
name
one.
it?
In time.
In time. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, it's
The
kind of
name
like a
is
car.
in
It's got to earn its
Yeah, exactly.
Its name,
you gotta get it in blood first.
Yes, of course. Well, that's going to be epic with your Divine Smite. Also, two-handed, it's 1d10.
Right. Yes.
Two-handed, it's 1d10.
Can you swing a longsword one-handed?
Yes, you can.
Yeah,
It's a
okay.
great sword you can't swing one-handed, unless I say you can. I mean, unless you're
strength is like
unless you're Goliath, pretty much.
What do you do with that?
Nothing.
Not a thing.
Cool.
You'll-
he's
Revealed
going
in time.
insane. Remember?
It'll be revealed in time.
Uh-oh.
What does a short bow do?
1d6 plus your dex.
And probably 30 euros. 20 euros, 30. We started with
Yeah,
30. We started
I'll
with
give
30.
you 20 to
20 arrows. Yeah.
Yeah.
Keep track.
Yeah, definitely keep track of your arrows.
Yeah.
If you're not doing that, I like it when people keep track of their arrows because when you run out, things get desperate and you look to doing other things.
Yeah.
Throw rocks.
You throw rocks, and most of the time you miss. But
Really just grab dirt. And just...
That is what happens.
You did better with arrows than rocks, so
Yeah.
we'll see.
I did an entire. My buddy and I, we did. I was part of a campaign with him in university, and he gave us a villain that was a little too big for our britches at the time, and we were all about to go down, like all of us. I was playing a Dragonborn because that's my favorite race to play, and so I was like, well, I don't want you guys going down, and I was playing Paladin as I always do, and so I took off all my armor and all my incredible weapons. I gave it to the party, and I said, "Get out!" And I defeated this villain with just my claws and my breath attack, half naked, just hacking and slashing at this guy. And I beat him, and he's like, "I was actually going to kill the whole party, and I can't believe you." So you can do anything with no clothes on. That's the lesson of today. Yeah.
Today, not just today.
You can do anything.
Undefined buff.
That's yeah.
That should be one of the abilities. Is the just power of nudity or something like that. Cool. All right. So.
It's like a spell, so then you cast it, and then they think they see everyone naked, and then it's like
That'd be brutal.
Spell of streaking.
Spell of streaking.
Yes.
Oh
no. Cool. So you went. Is there anything you guys want to do before you guys head out?
I should probably roll luck.
Yeah, do that.
Yes.
3.
He's still fine sanity-wise.
Roll a flat d20 with your social added onto it. Actually,
14.
14 flat.
I have 2 social.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You had a great time last night. It wasn't your best, but you know what? It was definitely better than a good time. 3 rounds.
And he wasn't done. She was done.
Yeah, she's still sleeping. She's definitely taking day off work.
Oh
Percy's
my.
getting away from me.
Yeah.
Percy's no longer a character, it's a lifestyle.
I'm just an observer.
It's like, hey guys, it's over here, hanging out, quite literally. Hope you're having fun.
Mr. Fluff, is there anything you want to do?
Don't think so. Cool. Because I was helping Rag before we took a rest, so I don't think there's anything left to do except head out.
Yeah.
Head for the library.
Awesome. Are you guys all okay to head out and we'll move forward? Cool. So as you guys are heading, just so I can see, so you guys are heading. I'm just gonna snag your pencil for a second. So as you guys are kind of heading, just kind of maneuvering your way. Do you guys want to go around towards the main street, or you guys want to go through and maneuver through the buildings to get to the library?
Through is probably better because the patrols are probably on the main streets.
Cool. The main streets.
Are we sneaking?
Yes.
Or are we just...
We're watching.
Yeah.
Not rushing.
Not rushing.
No, not Russian at all.
I suppose this works for you because you missed last session, but last session we ended at camp, and then the session before when you were there, we ended at camp.
Yeah,
so you've just been at camp.
I just don't care.
So you're just like, oh hey guys, sorry I was asleep. Where are we going?
Just really sleepy boy.
Yes.
And just so everyone understands, I don't. If someone misses a session, I don't penalize or anything like that. I don't leave them behind. Like, they become a specter So they're still part of the party. They're not getting experience. They're not able to attack or anything unless we talk about it ahead of time. Where I'm throwing a boss battle at you guys, and then someone can't be there. Then I'll play it, or we'll share the duty
when
or
they're
something.
actually like needed.
Yeah, but
That even makes sense too, being able to see the recording.
yeah.
I felt like the spectator.
It's like, huh?
Oh. Rolling the dice. Why isn't this working?
Just step over.
No! Ah!
Yes!
It did nothing.
Why aren't these guys listening to me?
All right, so you guys said you guys are going to sneak through the building. So what I'm going to get everyone to do is roll a stealth check. So that's your dexterity. And if you do have stealth as a perk, you get advantage.
Ah, fucking hell. I got one.
So subtract 10.
Is it 10?
10.
Is it 10?
Yeah, no, you're at level 3, are you not?
I'm on level 2.
You're still level 2?
Yeah, he didn't level.
Okay, so yeah, you're it's just 10 for you.
Okay.
Fat oaf.
Just bumbling through the...
He's just like,
That's what Denise used to call me.
So because you
Your wife
rolled
calls you
the
fat.
1, what did everyone else roll?
18.
14-1, so 15.
Okay, so everyone else succeeded, except for Nick, which also makes all of you not succeed. So I'm going to need you to roll a d4 for me.
He's just like clomping along. Denise! 2. That's a 2.
Okay, and I'm going to get you to roll that 2 more times.
2.
Roll,
that's-
don't count. Don't count. 4 rolls don't count.
And a 1.
1.
2 and a 1.
Okay, 3.
5.
So as you guys are kind of going along, you, Nick is, or Friar Touch is thinking so much about Denise. And Denise is so heavy on his mind. But he hasn't been sharing. He's been keeping it kind of quiet. And your head is in the clouds, and for a second you think you see Denise just kind of through a window, but you trip and you're like, "Argh!" And then all of a sudden through doors you see the zombies,
Okay.
these undead coming through the door. There's only 3 of them.
Huh. 3 of them
let's
and 4 of us. We should be good.
Roll. I'm gonna get somebody to roll initiative as a group, and then I will roll initiative for.
With my die.
Oh, roll off. Roll again.
Oh, you.
Yeah.
8 and 8.
Scaled. Hey.
Yeah. Okay, so you guys are going first. So there's 3 of them. So right now, you guys are kind of in a wider alleyway, and just out of a side door. That's where these zombies came up. They're probably about 10 feet actually behind you.
Okay.
So I mean, like, you could probably try. You could outrun them. You could, or you try to outrun them. You could also just
Turn
kill them
around,
off
kill 'em.
and move on with your lives.
Well, I think they can't see me, so that's...
I go run at one of them with my what was it, the small...
The maul?
Yeah, the small maul, and start swinging.
Oh man, that's
Small
awesome.
mole.
Yes.
Nick's just done.
Yes.
He's like, you took Denise!
Yeah.
Everyone took Denise.
Everyone took
Oh. Next level of madness right there. Everyone took Denise from you. It's everyone's fault but your own.
Yeah.
He knows that we didn't, but like everybody else.
Oh no, it's gonna be you.
Like, eventually, he's just so gone that he's like, maybe you did it. He's like, what are you doing?
Maybe I did it.
Maybe I did it.
Maybe we did it.
Who am I? Why am I here? Oh, okay.
Why is there a midget right beside me?
Why are you so small?
Why do you have
And
3
yet,
legs?
You start thinking your ma is Denise.
I give it a kiss before I swing.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
his words.
Sorry, did you name your mall Denise?
Well, she's a home wrecker for a reason.
Cool. So I'm gonna say you're not going first because you're prone, which means that you're on the ground, which means you're not going first.
Oh.
Who's got the highest dexterity out of you three?
2.
I got a 1, so.
So Percy, I would say Percy, Fluff, Krogar, and then Friar Touch.
Okay.
So I'm gonna say everyone heard these zombies come out, just so you guys know.
I think since he caused the ruckus, I'm not going to bother, so I'm just going to go completely limp and flop to the ground.
It's like, oh, well, this is dumb.
Go limp!
Just hit the ragdoll button.
Yeah, I'm playing.
Lovely.
It's just like, there he goes again.
Cool. Is there anything else? No, that's your turn.
Like, reaches over and like smacks Nick.
You better make it eat. Thanks.
3 and I shouldn't need more.
Go for it.
Pacey.
No, I'm not going to do anything. No.
Ragdoll.
It's just
Not my problem.
it's like I just see you do it and you like peek at me and you like wink or something. It's just like, what are you doing?
It's just my chance for a nap. I haven't slept all night.
It's not even up all night.
Okay.
We're gonna take these guys, or we're gonna run.
We can't just leave them.
Oh well, you pick them up.
You can't pick me up.
Oh right.
Yeah, remember?
It would take like all 3 of us to
Yeah,
carry it.
and I have
don't even know if
every tool that we have.
We can help him up.
you don't
has
have
all
death
the money.
And I have all the money.
Just positive motivation.
Yeah, come on, man.
Come on, you can do it.
You can get out.
That's the best you can do.
I guess I think they can't see me, so I think I have advantage on attack. So I'll just come up and...
You don't have advantage on attack.
No, I think I do.
Oh yeah,
Because
yeah,
I'm
they'd be like,
invisible.
oh
Yeah.
yeah, I should get it.
Yeah.
I don't actually have advantage, but it's just like, I think I do, so I like...
Easy feel, easy
It's
stuff.
just like, oh, this will be fine, they won't see it coming. So I'll just take a swing with my sword.
Cool.
See what happens.
Yeah, you do.
Okay.
Beautiful. That's a 23.
And strength, that's 9.
That's 9 damage.
There must be some
I'm gonna
cleave.
say
There's some cleave in
yeah,
that.
so you cut through one,
Yeah.
and you just slice his torso just right in half. You just watch him like take that last like undead necrotic, and just like his body just like slides off his body. It's clean kill, and you wedge halfway into another one, severing part of the spinal column, but part of him is still able to.
Yeah. First he was like this, and I was like,
He's holding on to some hopes and dreams right now.
Look at that prey.
Yeah, living on a prayer big time. You can hear Bon Jovi in the distance.
okay. Fantastic.
Cool, is that your turn?
Yes.
Awesome.
Yeah, shit. Well, I'd be right on his heels, brandishing the newly forged longsword.
Beautiful.
He's like swing the other way.
Yeah. Gonna actually just continue his slice. Where his slice ended, I'll just keep
Beautiful.
right.
Yep.
19.
Yep.
And that's 4.
4 total.
Yeah.
So you cleave into him, and you actually cleave right into the next guy. Yeah, it's just a full you take a big swing, goes right through the last bit of spinal column, and just gets into just under the ribs of the next guy. But your blade gets stuck there. But you still do a significant amount of damage. He is bloodied as well. Cool.
Dude, how long to go?
Friar touch.
Oh.
I mean, unless you want to do anything else.
Well, I was gonna. Is there any like bonus stuff with shield?
Shield bashing would be like a no-go for a bonus.
Yeah.
Its bonus is you can switch weapons. There's certain spells you can do. You can talk to other players. You can
Swig potions and stuff.
I know.
Or was that- no, that wasn't action.
That is action.
That was right.
Because
Forgot.
the way I picture it is you're not going to be swinging around and then like all of a sudden like I can automatically knock back potions like it's Skyrim and I'm knocking back 75 health potions just
Minor health potion.
More potion than me.
or you eat like the thousands of wheels of cheese that you have in your inventory. Doesn't work.
Yeah.
Sweet. Bethesda.
You've screwed me again. Yeah. Well, there's not a lot you can do with your bonus action.
Okay.
Yeah. Is that cool?
That's good.
Cool.
Yeah.
Fire touch.
Okay.
So you can use half your movement to stand up.
Okay.
You might as well get up and come over and just finish him off.
How close I am to Caleb?
I'd say you're like a good 5-10 feet from him.
Okay.
I don't want to know where this is going.
I grab some dirt on the ground while I'm prone and throw it in his face.
Thinks that he's dead. He's like covering him up.
Yeah. I do get up as well. And
You
then I
sing
find,
there.
then I find a rock and I put it on top of him.
You're
And I
like,
just
"Oh,
kind
the
of
zombie's gone."
like, rest in peace, my lord.
You hear in your head, but you think it's somewhere in the distance. You hear bagpipes playing "Amazing Grace" in the background.
Yeah.
Really bad. Because he's insane. So
I
he's
imagine
just like,
I start struggling, and he doesn't stop.
Yes. I throw him, and I open my book and I read a little verse from it just to say goodbye, and then
the world is flat.
yes, yes,
And then said, "The world is flat,
yes,
and it was good."
yes, yes.
Amen.
And then I grab my mace and I go for one of the yeah, out of vein.
You just go over the.
You
He
mean your
just
mall?
Yeah,
Yeah.
covers him with dirt, but like he uses the last bit of his movement to like come over and smack.
12.
So you don't hit.
Okay.
You come really close. You walk within 5 feet of him and just reach out and just miss him. He's kind of like writhing from the longsword stuck in his gut right now,
So he get hit,
and he
he's
just
like,
kind of and kind of bucks out of the way.
Okay.
Yeah, cool. But it is that last zombie's turn. He's going to attack Krogar because
his sword is stuck in him.
Yeah, and he doesn't. So we're moving on.
Just gonna keep him out of the fucking.
Yeah,
Stay over here.
stay back a little bit. Haha. Percy, you've been covered with dirt. Not fully, but just like a nice thin layer on top
Just
of
his
you.
head.
Little dust.
I just did his head. That's all I did.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Your
nothing
head is
else.
covered in dirt.
It's like
I wipe it off and clean myself off, and I just start walking. I just keep going.
you just walk a little distance. You
I
just
knew they
wait.
had it handled, so I just keep
You
going.
just wait. You're like, I hate you.
You're going towards the library.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Sounds good.
Catch you guys in a minute.
Okay. Mr. Flaff.
Can I just rip the zombie's head off? And it do.
Fatality.
16 plus 4.
Natural 20. Yeah.
Natural 20.
I'll say you don't rip it off, but it definitely severs
Just like-
all connectivity and
just like
function.
pops off, but it's like still attached to his spine. You just
I would say it still attached to the skin.
Oh.
Like there's
just like stretched.
You hear the pop, but it's like you can see all the little giblets like in his skin still moving around from the broken spinal column and head and skull. Yeah,
cool.
yeah, but cool. You guys killed the
Enough
zombies.
of that. He did. He did real quick.
He gone. Awesome.
It's like, ha, I knew they didn't see me.
Yeah.
We go catch up with Percy. We just see him like kind of just like going along. It's like
Just gets up, shrugs, and
I just go, he's alive! I did something! I am a healer.
I am a healer.
I have
do
healed.
you believe that?
Yes, I do. After reading that book and seeing the news, I think I'm a real healer. and I can say some.
Two mystical men. That's
Yeah.
not a coincidence.
Yeah, not a
Now you're just
coincidence.
gonna start throwing dirt in people's faces instead of
Maybe.
healing them.
Yeah.
Bless you.
What we're actually gonna do at the start of every session is we're gonna roll to see if Denise is there or not.
Okay.
Every session.
Good.
Not during the
Like-
session, but at the start of every session. So after you roll your luck, we're gonna roll to see if Denise is there.
It's like that meme with the Vader Obi-Wan fight from episode 4. Some like he's like, oh, it's like Obi-Wan have whatever, and throws sand. He says pocket sand. And Vader's like, no. That's what I'm seeing.
Yes.
Pocket sand. Fills the satchel with dirt.
Yes.
It's holy dirt.
Holy dirt.
It's not you don't
Good
have
job,
holy water, you just
dude.
have holy dirt.
Yes. And I pissed on it as well.
That's
Can I actually do this? I actually I pissed on some dirt, and I put it in my pocket, just let it.
Oh wait.
Nothing. It's just fucking loose.
Oh,
Denise would be ashamed.
I have no.
He does
no,
a quick look and he's like,
Can't shame.
My brain is gone. I'm pretty much out of it.
Oh, I know you are.
Yeah. So I'm fitting the profile.
Oh,
It's a health ritual.
Yes.
yes. Yeah, sure. I'll let you do that.
Okay.
Cool.
Pocket full of dirt.
No, it's in my satchel. I could use it as a weapon at some point.
he thinks it's holy because he peed on
Yes.
it.
Yes.
I am holy, therefore my piss is holy.
Yes, my hands.
Dirt is holy.
It came from my hands.
And you're the treasurer, so all the money's in your bag.
Oh no!
Hey, can I have a
Oh, no.
Yeah.
You go to buy a drink and then you just pull out a handful of dirt and go.
You like sip through it. There's a gold. You're like, here you go.
Yeah, pretty much.
Barkeep.
Yeah. I did put it in my satchel.
It's like the barkeep smells it, like picks it up, like
Oh, they're not gonna take our money.
Well, we got some.
keep your money. Here's a
Yeah.
drink.
Why did we give him the gold?
We didn't think you did.
I don't even know why he ended up.
I am the holy one.
I'm glad I sneaked some for myself.
And like I have some that I had found just me because it's like
Shit. Are there anything on these zombies? Any,
You want to check?
yeah, check their pockets.
Ooh.
Get some zombie brain if there's any brain left.
Oh, okay.
Am I adding like perception to that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 18.
Yeah, you find
Find the gold piece.
You find 5 copper pieces.
Hey.
Ooh.
Yeah, amongst the 3 of them. But that's about it. Their clothes are pretty ratty. There's holes in pockets and whatnot. So
You're just like something's better than nothing.
yeah,
I'd like to like take some rags.
cool. Yeah, I'll say you can have a total of 10 rags,
10 rags. Nice.
like your standard like dishcloth rag
Yeah,
size.
yeah. Sweet.
So
Just
I
ripping like
went
strips
ahead
off.
of everybody. Are there what sort of stuff is around? Like any garbage cans or anything?
Like up where you are.
Yeah.
I mean, he couldn't have got that far ahead. He's short. He would have walked like the distance that we would walk in half the time.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, you're not. You're like maybe 50 meters
Okay.
ahead. Like you're not.
Yeah, you're like your head, but like we're just like we're catching up.
Um,
It's like, where's he going? I don't know.
yeah, like there's some trash cans and like
I want to go dumpster diving. That's why.
sure.
Real life comes
Cool,
into the game.
Oh
I
god.
mean, dumpsters are a lot taller than you are, but
He waits at the dumpster till we
I
get
waited for it.
Hey, can you give me a boost? What do you want to go in there for?
are you waiting for a boost?
Yeah.
Okay, cool,
Come along and give him a boost.
cool.
Yeah, really fun.
Just kind of just
Roll a perception check.
have the roll strength check to pick him up. He's pretty light.
No, you don't.
Dexterity? Oh, no, perception.
No, perception.
10.
You find a lot of like
Garbage.
like it's now compost because of probably how old and how long it's been sitting here for. Yeah, it's mostly compost. Not a lot of. There's nothing in there that's of use to you.
Cool.
You just
I need help.
you just got really dirty.
He like just kind of reach and just play back out.
All gonna
It's
come
like,
back
oh,
reeking.
You're gonna need a bath if you want to see Henrietta again.
Can't find anything if you don't try.
It's true. It's very true.
All right.
Cool.
Continuing.
So are you guys going to continue to stealth, or are you guys wanting to...
How close are we to the library at this point?
I'm going to say, because the camp's here, I'm going to say you guys made it to about here.
A little less than halfway.
In the
Yeah,
library.
you guys made it about a third of the way.
Third of the way.
Yeah.
Library's big.
I'm gonna try to stealth this time.
Okay. Yeah.
He learned his mistake. And
Cool.
Denise is there going,
Head's a little clearer now.
Yeah, a little bit.
Roll a stealth check for me.
all of us again?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, no.
16.
17.
14.
I'm not stealthy this time.
So as you guys are walking along, you guys are almost at the main road. Just that's kind of that next main
That
road.
one?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're almost at the big main road.
The big main road?
Yeah.
Okay.
Um,
Ooh, no. Come shut up.
and
Tavern.
and you guys
And a
and all of a
doctor.
sudden Jordan's like, did I ever tell you guys about the time?
Hey, I ever tell you about the time?
He's been holding it in.
And it's like a blank.
And then you're like, it's coming to me, guys.
It's coming. It's like, this event, it's like, I can't be seen. My brain must be gone. Like, I'm out of sorts here.
But I'm gonna get you to roll a d4 for me, please.
Oh boy. 3.
3.
What's wrong with these people?
Cool. And I'm gonna get you to roll 2d4.
2 more?
3.
3. And a 1.
Cool. So you guys, so as you guys reach the main road, as you're saying this, you see 4 guards that immediately
Oh yeah, because I'm just like, I wish I could remember.
catch your attention, and they're like, "Hey, halt!"
We halt.
Just like, hold.
Yes, sir.
Sir, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Can we fool?
Oh yeah, can we fucking just be like, yeah, what's up?
Yes, sir.
Yep.
What are you guys doing?
Undercover.
We're undercover on patrol.
Well, they
Catching the
well,
side
they're
streets.
like, "What?" They're like, "Who are you?" And they look at you, and they're looking at you guys funny because it's quite a motley crew.
Yeah, we would be covered in
and
blood
they're like-
and garbage.
they're like-
And
And they notice like you're all in
Oh,
armor.
really?
You're all in soldier armor.
We're like
Yeah.
the SEALs, man.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Special
Yeah.
task force.
yes, exactly.
Okay.
Emphasize the special.
I want to take charge. Be like,
Just like we're
we're a special task force.
Roll a deception check for me. With advantage because you guys are wearing soldier armor.
Okay. Any bonus?
Social.
10.
Doesn't buy it. And he's like,
Think you're
really?
think you're fool.
He's like, and he looks down at you and he's like, I don't
What's
remember,
your
I don't
rank?
remember any half people being in our.
Half people. He's like, excuse me.
I raise my hand and I go like, sir, from our Lord and Savior, he's just a
But we picked him
You
up.
see him kind of perk up and he's like, excuse me?
I say, don't worry about it.
No, and he's like, here's your test. Who is our Lord and Savior?
You screwed the pooch.
Who do we serve?
Could I roll a deception check and say, try to
Well, you got an
convince?
answer.
I don't know.
You don't know. Well, I guess you can.
What was that?
I interrupt and I say, don't try to test my
Oh, you
men.
can, like religion check.
Yes. What?
Don't try to test my boys. I got cut off right here and right there.
Oh, and
sewn
they sewn
back
back together to be short.
I got my torso cut off.
Roll deception check.
No, it's 10 again.
I wanted to work so bad.
He's like, ha, funny. He's like, wouldn't put it past the guys, but they don't really like guys that aren't human. And he looks at you specifically.
Okay. And then just like I like kind of look around like
Just to double
You
check.
take your
me?
lip-
Is this
so
like a
you
4
take
and
your
4?
lips. You take your lips,
Yeah,
put them over your
okay.
fangs.
yeah. But he think like I'm also like he can't. I think he can't see me. Just like looking at me?
Do you still want to do that?
Yeah.
Okay. Roll a religion check first to see if you can figure it out, and then
Would there be any bonuses or like anything?
the
would it be
religion
under
is intelligence.
intelligence. Oh God, fuck yeah!
He's like, I got 2. We're okay.
God damn it!
Did you roll 1?
Oh wait,
No.
Can I speak up ahead of him if I try?
You want to roll a religion check?
Oh,
I guess
God.
you are a religious figure, yeah.
I made a mistake.
These guys.
We're just so flustered. You just see these two guys talking over each other, so no one's actually making any sense, and they're just like,
Yeah.
they just keep escalating and escalating.
They start a religious debate.
Yeah. And I
They
was,
saved our Earth. Save the land.
They're
So
not
are
buying
you just
this.
promoting flat Earth?
Yeah.
Cool. Cool.
I am saying nothing because I think they can't see me.
And these guys immediately they all draw their short swords. They all have short swords. And they point them. They're like, "You're gonna have to come with us."
Would you like to dine with us?
What's that?
I get my hands to my shoulders. I like, would you like to dine with us?
What do you have, communion cups?
The guys look puzzled, and they're gonna roll initiative.
Okay.
So if someone wants to roll initiative for you guys,
If only I wasn't invisible, I would try intimidation.
16. They're going first.
Invisible.
Cool.
Because if I didn't think it was invisible, I'd go for intimidation. But I think they can't see me, so I'm not going to try to intimidate what.
You could try to sneak up
Awesome.
and
All
say
right.
something in your
So,
ear.
the first
But
one.
they'll see me. It's just like, dum, dum, dum.
Each of them are gonna
Yeah.
attack one of you guys. So
there's
I'm
4 of
Just
them?
4 on
There's
4.
4 and 4. So I'm gonna
You
roll,
actually have to do something now.
So I'm gonna roll for
Give him a smooch.
the Percy's in front, and probably who else would be in front?
He wouldn't have moved. He could probably step forward.
Yeah, I probably would have tried to.
Who would be first out of you guys?
He started talking first.
You, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so it'll be you. I'm gonna do you two first, and then I'm gonna do these two.
Cool. So,
Yeah, they hit. They both hit. That's
Oh
a
boy.
that's a 17 to you. That's a flat 17 to you, and a flat 18 to you.
To me or him?
Or yeah,
To me,
I'm like-
I didn't move. I'm still alive.
cool. So.
For a second, I was like, damage?
So, Percy,
Not from
you
soldiers.
you just take 1 slashing damage.
And your armor is
As-
going to take it.
And your armor
armor.
takes it, so you're
Yeah.
fine.
Team
You take
haha.
3 slashing damage. I don't know.
Nothing happens.
Nothing happens. Beautiful. So your armor it just clanks right off your armor.
And I'm like, oh.
Yeah, good.
Well.
Yeah, and they're both shocked. They're like,
Time for intimidation.
but the round's gonna finish, or like their
They have
round's
to
before the
attack.
round's gonna finish. They're gonna attack. The other two are gonna attack you guys.
He's hoping.
13, that makes the DC, and 17. So 13 to you, 17 to you.
Okay.
And they're going to attack, and 3 to you, and 5 to you.
3's nothing.
Cool.
Okay.
So you take nothing.
Only lost 2. So that's okay.
You're caught off guard.
It's like, oh, they see me.
You're surprised by it every time.
So, also,
Oh, I think I'm invisible.
just so you guys know, like, so you've got a +3 armor, right?
So now I'm angry.
You got +4.
Shield.
Right. So if you got, you got +3, right?
Yes.
Okay. So if I crit on you, I've got 3 crits on you before your armor fails.
Yes. I run it.
Yeah. Just so you guys remember, so if someone has a +1 armor, they only have 1 hit before their armor's done. Just so everyone's on the same page.
And the criticals, yes.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
So if I roll a natural 20 on your armor,
Yeah.
like to hit you,
Yeah.
that takes 1 point away from your armor.
Yeah.
Okay.
And that can
Well,
go
you
down
have
to
good
0,
armor.
meaning you have no more armor left.
Our armor will break.
Yeah,
Fair enough. Okay.
yeah. But you can also do that to your enemies as well.
Yeah. Yeah. Fair enough.
Cool. So, probably Percy,
Yeah.
Friar Touch, Krogar.
I'm gonna rapid fire crossbolt them point blank.
Beautiful.
Just stand there, just.
just hit fire.
Ooh, unnatural 20.
Beautiful.
Just
Wait,
shoot
that's a 1d8.
Oh,
Where's the 8?
That's the
This is
This
the
was-
weird, the little
Perfect.
diamond.
yeah, this one right there. Yeah.
I need to remember that for the bow.
Plus your
Plus
dexterity.
dex, that's 9.
Oh, he's almost like this close.
Buddy just got a full
You
crossbow
just watch
to
it
the
go,
face.
like right into his heart, and you just watch as it goes.
Okay, I wanna just clock him in the jaw.
That's the
That
second
doesn't do
attack.
damage.
It's the second attack.
Was
That's-
that-
Yeah, you do have
Yeah.
another attack.
Yeah.
You hit him hard enough.
Oh no. For the 2.
You just
No. You, with the 2?
Yeah.
No.
you just like
You go to, and he just kind of like barely just kind of gets up away at the last minute.
And I have a 3rd?
Do you have?
Did you add another?
Well, we were talking about the leveling up, and
Yeah. And you
we
put another one
sort
into
of
your
moved
extra-
on. I was like, okay, I guess that's what it is.
So you put it-
You can have like your last extra attack. So you can have a max of 3 attacks.
Did you put your stat point into your extra attack?
You can.
Yeah.
I have nothing against that.
Yeah.
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 This
Cool.
is gonna be great.
Yeah, that's fine.
This is
yeah.
gonna be
I
a
want-
mess.
I'm gonna make it a 1-2. I'm gonna try and hit him with the other hand.
Cool. And
The
now,
first
now,
of the
now our ranger bard's going slightly to monk.
Yes.
No,
Oh
I
my
missed
God.
both times.
And you're also like really short, so it's like
Yeah, I just can't reach.
I just
You'll get the
high punch.
And, like all the other guys, like, what's this guy doing? I'm like, put him up.
Put him up. Yeah, you look at the other ones. You're like, yeah. No,
Yeah, you want some of this, eh? You want some of this, eh?
You want some of this, eh? All
Yeah,
right.
that's
Friar touch.
Cool. Friar touch. Your turn.
Okay. I asked one of them, "Who is your lord?"
Who is your
I don't know if
lord?
they're in the listening.
They don't answer.
Oh, okay. Okay.
They're probably just gonna kill you.
Okay. And yeah, I go and I grab like my male. Is it male? Neil?
You
Maul. Okay. Yeah, and I go for the one that he almost killed.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Not the
Oh,
one that's in
wrong
front
one.
of you. The other one.
Wrong one.
Not the one that's attacking.
10 plus your strength.
11.
No, sorry,
No.
buddy. So you go.
You like hit the bolt and it like twists. And he's like, eh.
Yeah. I'm gonna say you snap the bolt right out of his. Like there's still a piece sticking
That was
out of
my
it,
bolt.
but part of it.
You're like, I could have taken that
snaps
back.
off.
You lost a bolt.
But it doesn't do enough damage to kill the guy.
The blankets.
Is there anything else you want to do on your turn? Not much else you can do right now because you're within distance. So if you do leave, they take an opportunity attack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I want to try to convince him not to fight.
Okay, roll a persuasion
that, like,
check
4
for me, so that adds
times.
to social.
He's committed.
Damn it!
What'd you roll?
You
What was
rolled
it? Would it be under intelligence?
Social.
A social? Okay, 6.
Yeah, you're like, don't fight, and the guys are like,
You just attacked us.
I can't speak for my other teammate, but
You tried to attack him.
they're like,
What is wrong with you?
oh, many things.
Krogar.
Yeah. When do I call my divine smite? Is it before I roll the attack?
Yes. Yeah, you have to call it before the attack. Yeah.
Okay, makes sense. I'm just gonna go for a simple longsword. I'm assuming the guy in front of me.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll see. 7.
Yeah. So your divine smite's gone.
I didn't want to call on that one.
Okay.
As preference, do I have to call before I attack?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. I like people who only roll like 1 damage. They're like, oh, by the way, there was a divine smite. Like, I'm like, no. Shut up.
Yeah, this
I used my luck. No, you didn't.
No, you didn't. Yeah. Yeah. So you using your longsword?
Yeah.
2-handed?
1.
1. So you go swing for the guy. He's able to kind of dodge the last second from your swing. Just gets out of reach. Anything else you want to do on your turn?
Could I make an intimidation check? I'd like to intimidate them based on the amount of damage that we've been able to put on them versus what they've been able to do on us. They're clearly outmatched.
You missed 4 times.
Yeah, one almost died.
We missed one time.
13
Yeah.
plus whatever.
Plus 2 from strength, so 15.
You see the guy that has an arrow in his heart. Definitely gonna die. He knows he's gonna die. As his lungs also collapse too. He's just like, guys, can't do it. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here, man. I gotta get my kids, man.
He's just like, oh.
And he's just kind of like clutching like the butt end of the bowl.
Don't
and
you
he's like,
dare.
Get me out of here.
Don't encourage him.
I go. Can I do something?
No.
On your turn, you can.
Yeah,
Damn it!
Okay, I was gonna
On
say.
your turn, you can.
Damn it!
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, it's not like they're
wasn't
running
planning
away,
on
but
shooting
they're
at
definitely heavily considering it.
They're drop your weapons. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're like you can see a few of them
Like,
are like, whoa, okay.
this shit got real.
You can tell like this is probably like their second or third time actually doing like guard work, and like they're like, oh
They're
man,
like,
we thought this was actually going to
patrol.
be. It's
This is
like,
why we're the special forces.
Didn't believe us. It's like,
I
we
mean, if you
told
want to
you.
continue and roll a deception check for that,
Okay.
yeah, go for
Please,
it.
Ah, shit.
They still don't believe you, but they're definitely
Lord.
yeah, they're not.
Okay.
Yeah,
They're not unspecial.
no, but they're definitely
It's like
considering
there's
backing
something's
off.
going on here.
Just gotta pepper them up a little bit more.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Mr. Fluff.
Okay, well, considering I believe that they can see me, I'm a little angry about it.
No, you should.
So I'm just
You
going
got
to
me
attack
going.
whoever's in front of me.
Cool.
Whichever one is in front of me. I don't even know which
It's
one.
one of us.
10 and 4 is 14. Yay or nay?
Unfortunately,
Whatever's in
it's
front of me.
Confused by the guard.
1 and 4
I got all
is
turned around.
Does that power bar not work?
No, it's not on.
Oh, yeah, I was like, my computer's not charging, and it's like,
Oh.
I'm at like a quarter of my battery right now.
Yeah, I was surprised you didn't just
Let there be moonlight.
Yes.
Therapy moonlight.
Yes. I see death in the future.
Cool.
So yeah, 1 and 4 is 5.
5 damage, yeah.
5 damage.
To the one that's already injured, or to a different one?
Whichever one is directly in front of me, which
Yeah.
probably isn't the one that's injured.
No. Yeah, so he is exactly bloodied right now.
Cool. Take that.
As
You could see me, I would take it out on
you're
you.
hitting him with a short sword, right?
Yes.
Yeah. He is. As you kind of stab into him and pull out, you can see him as like it's just on the side of his gut, so it's not a fatal hit, but it's definitely gonna do some serious damage.
Can I try for intimidation at the same time also?
Yeah. I'm going to say everyone can have like one intimidation or persuasion check this entire. So if you've used it, that's it. So
Like
I see in the
for the
like,
session?
like
You
you
can't do,
can't
like,
keep
every
intimidating
time.
because it's like it gets old.
Yeah.
Like not like for them, it's gonna be like, oh, they're trying to intimidate us right now. Like they're gonna catch on. So
okay, just per yeah, okay.
like socially, it doesn't make sense. That's all.
Okay. I just kind of wanted to
So
do
I will
they're-
let you do it. I will let you do it
'cause
for sure.
Yeah, because I'm pissed. 16 and 4. Wait, and I have advantage. And not that I think I get better than a 16. No, 16 and 4. So unnatural 20 to be like.
We're basically just puffed up and we're like,
Fuck
your shit.
You can see through my invisibility. I'll kill you all.
Two massive, like one human who's just like all of a sudden just like
The already muscled like half orc is just like.
goes all wrong. Change the clock, motherfucker. and you see,
What you gonna do, brother?
you see Hulk Hogan on the other side. It's half orc Hulk Hogan. It's like, say your prayers and eat your vitamins, kids.
At least 24-inch pythons.
And you see these guys going like, no! And you can see them like, they just like, the one who's like injuring, they leave him behind. He just falls to the ground. The other guys, they're gone. They're gone. They're gone. Used to getting out of combat a different way other than
running.
Just for killing everybody.
They're killing everybody.
Is the dude on the ground still alive?
Oh yeah, he's holding on to.
Yeah.
Like, he's
Don't do anything.
It's like,
But it's Percy's turn.
Oh, yeah.
Just go over and just stomp on
Well,
his
it
face.
is not Percy's turn. It's his
Oh yes,
turn.
his turn. Not that he had
He uses his turn to say like he's gonna roll a persuasion check against you guys.
to not.
Ooh, that's an 18.
Please don't
Meaning
Or else it's
that
like, please.
if someone
end
wants
the
to
suffering.
roll an insight check against it, you're more than welcome to.
I go first, so I'll do that.
Yeah. Yeah. So he's like, please don't kill me. He's like, I'll tell you whatever you want. I'll tell you whatever you want.
That's what we want.
He's like,
This
he's
is
like,
exactly
I'm new here, man. I've got a lot holding on
Can
to
I-
this job.
I'm
only in my 3-month
Well,
probation.
I'm like, okay, there's some information we definitely don't know. Who is your leader?
Who is
We
your
probably shouldn't.
Who is the Lord?
Yeah,
Can,
what
can I
questions do
ride
you
off
want?
the intimidation and like haul him up and be like,
Yo,
tell me everything you know?
I don't think we need to do that.
No, he's just gonna give it to us.
He's already.
I'm just saying
like,
I'm riding on the intimidation. It's like I'm fueled.
What do we actually want to know about the guards?
Who's the Lord? Like,
Who is your lord?
Yes.
Yeah, that's
First
good.
and
Yeah.
foremost.
So we can maybe
For later.
He's like, I don't know, I
haven't been here long enough.
dark. There's a lot of black.
How do you get recruited?
He's like, I don't remember.
Please, my lung.
He's like, I just remember showing up in uniform and that's it.
Would you join us?
He's like poised to the thing in his chest. He's like, I don't think I'm gonna be.
I could heal you
I don't
if
think
you
that's
join
possible.
us.
He's like, you would do that?
Yes, but you have to join us. You have to swear on a blood oath.
Yeah. And if I'm holding them up, it's like you turn on us, you're dead.
Yes.
Yeah. He's like, will I live? Will I live?
Yes, you will.
He's like, yes.
Okay. I get. Does anyone have a dagger? Because I don't have a dagger.
I have a short sword.
We could improvise.
Okay, well, I just get my sword and I cut my hand. And
saw
I get
two
him to
spider
cut his
fights.
own hand.
What?
I get him to tell, like, I
Like
tell
swearing.
tell him to, like, cut his hand and then we do, like, a blood.
bleeding and you make him bleed.
Yeah, blood, like, do, like, a blood oath.
Okay.
Oh, this is how you
Okay.
heal, really?
You know
That's
how
weird.
Yeah, it's like the healing touch with the
Yeah.
No, actually, it's the other way around. He has HIV.
Yes! Aha!
You could do healing touch at the same time.
Well, no,
Yeah, you
but-
When you
could. You
touch his hand.
technically could.
No, I'll do it when I'm like 100% convinced that he will
Well,
not.
when are you doing the
No.
handshake?
He does it, and he's like, he winces. It's like he's like, help.
Okay.
And
I
you can
give,
see he's like,
Yeah, he's fading.
Hurry!
do you see Denise?
he can't speak anymore.
Okay, I give him 5
He's
health.
fading.
Fine.
You can see the arrow.
Oh, no, wait. I'm going to use my spell.
Spare the dying.
Yeah, Spare the Dying.
Stabilizing.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
And you stabilize him, but his breathing is still labored. Like spare the dying does not mean that he is gonna live. It
No.
means that you're letting him live a little bit longer.
Yes.
It's a prolonged death.
Yeah.
Well, hey, give
Yes.
us more time.
Isn't
Yeah.
that usually for down players?
Yeah.
Why
He's
wouldn't you
pretty
save that? He's not. He wasn't down.
No, this is like my. Yeah.
You can
It's like
use
a
spare the
magic.
dying
Yeah.
like ahead of
Yeah.
time. So like
Yeah.
if someone's at 1 health,
Okay.
I'm gonna say it would have worked. He would have died probably in the next 5 seconds anyway.
Yeah, so. And I give him.
He's like, what do you want?
No, okay.
Kill me
Okay.
already. You promised.
I just get my hands and I'm like, yes!
At this point, it's just like I've set him and I'm like,
like
Oh. Then I heal him a little bit.
We gotta give him
Just a little
trust.
bit.
You watch as the arrow begins to like dissolve and fade, and the hole begins to close over.
well, how much of your healing
And his
pool are
hand
you
begins
using?
to heal up, and
Yes.
and he's like, and he's definitely like he's still hurting bad, but he's not
How much health does he
back.
actually have? Like, would you be able to tell us? So I can...
total.
Yeah. 10? Okay.
He doesn't need to be matched.
Yeah,
but, like,
give him like.
So he's got half. I would say if
Okay.
you gave him 5, he's got half.
yeah,
Okay.
that's
okay. Well,
Do we want to bring him with us or send him back to camp?
Would you be my apprentice?
I wouldn't trust him.
He's like,
Yeah.
he's like,
he'll go to camp.
for what?
then leave camp.
Because
Tell the
I
other
would-
soldiers where camp is,
because-
and screw us over.
Yeah, because I want him to fight with us.
Cool.
So you're just
Yeah,
like
we need to
dragging
get some
him
trust
along.
out of him.
Yeah,
Yeah, see what he does.
yeah. Maybe he can die
We
for
have
us as
rope.
well.
He says,
You tie his hands.
okay.
I don't think we need to.
Yeah.
No.
yeah.
No, you don't.
Sacrificial
He's super
lamb
weak.
right there.
Yeah.
He's so weak.
It's true. It's
He
just
says, yeah. Sure. You're gonna control all of his actions.
Okay.
He doesn't have any additives to his stuff. He's got a short sword, and his armor's too broken. Like, he's a guard. He doesn't have great armor. He doesn't. He's only got one armor.
Okay.
His name's Bernard.
You're looking for a replacement for your dead pet.
Maybe.
Which was a replacement for your dead child?
This is gonna happen a lot, just so you know.
What kind of a replacement for his dead wife? There's a void in your life.
Yeah, there is.
You know,
I heal him all
You
the
know
way.
he's gonna die, and you're gonna go even more insane.
I call him Jimmy.
That's what I knew he was gonna do. I was like, your name is not Bernard.
As you're my princess, your name is Jimmy.
Constantly.
But my name's
No.
Bernard.
No.
Nope, Jimmy.
It's Jimmy.
That's when you. That's when.
Can we just like lean over and be like, just go with it. He's out of his mind.
I call him Bernard in secret.
It's like, don't worry, I'll still call you Bernard.
I don't recognize him at all because I don't really like him because he destroyed my bolt and he healed the guy that was my kill.
And he's done a couple other things that you're just like,
He stumbled and caused a ruckus. I don't like him very much.
no.
I throw 1 silver at him.
Threw dirt at my face.
Wait, who are you throwing silver
At
at?
him.
That's when Friar Touch goes all like
just taught-
Dwayne The Rock Johnson. He's like, it doesn't matter what your name is.
Can I?
Doesn't matter what your name is.
Bernard, doesn't matter what your name is.
You are Jimmy. You always be Jimmy to me.
He starts reading.
I give him a good hug.
You
I
can,
just
you can see like the fear in this. Like, he's probably like 16, like just like very new. Like,
And he's hugging him.
I give him a good hug and going,
really
son,
really
you're
good.
back.
It really develops the whole Friar Touch.
I feel like we're there like,
Give the old fire touch.
Yeah.
We're watching him just deteriorate.
oh, like,
Watch to see like cringes. He's like, I guess I'm living now. He's like, what?
This is the cause
Yeah.
of life.
I give him my old armor as well. If
Okay,
that-
just-
were you carrying that with you?
Yeah.
figured that out.
How
though.
much armor does it do?
It was a medium armor.
So what did it on plus
I-
2?
I think it was +3.
You wouldn't have started
No,
with
no,
plus
+2. Yeah,
Yeah.
it must have been +2.
Yeah, it was either plus 2 or plus 1.
+2.
Yeah. Okay.
My light armor was +1.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. So
same.
+2.
I mean, +2.
Yeah. Cool.
What's happening?
So
A new friend.
that's you guys
We have a new friend.
roughly from what you gauge, probably about a third of the way left.
It's like, well, I guess we're going the rest of the way now.
Yeah, and as well, like the map is not entirely accurate as well. Remember, like it's not
Some spaces are
like it's
longer.
bigger. Like they've haphazardly done this map just to try and get a gauge for what the city looks like.
We see like a bigger building, like way over there.
Yeah, yeah, it's definitely within distance. It is a tall building, circular, with just a polydimensional shape building with pillars going up on the corners of it. You can see this from the distance.
Okay.
Oh, is the tavern open?
The what?
The tavern.
There's a tavern on the
Tavern. Is that open?
Perception check.
Oh no!
It's gonna.
If you take us out of our way, like we're gonna turn on you.
13.
It seems to be partially deteriorated,
Okay.
like ruined,
Okay.
but it's there.
Okay. Could I go in and try to loot the place?
Why are we going out of our way?
Oh, I want some alcohol.
We're like questioning you, like, what are you doing?
Yeah.
We're like,
You're finally going across the street as you go.
we're like,
in
touch.
there,
We
make-
need to go that way, not that way.
You notice like most of the building, not the building on the bar, but the building on like the seating side seems to have collapsed.
Oh.
So you can still go in and go to the bar. And
Yeah.
whatnot. So make a perception check to see if you
anything. Oh my god.
17.
You find
Yes.
Another bottle of Jimmy's good wine.
actually, yeah.
Yes!
You find that's the only thing you find is a bottle of Jimmy's good wine.
bottle of Jimmy's
Yes!
wine.
He's the one in the city.
You
Game is broken.
it brings joy to you, but it seems ominous
Yes.
that you found another unopened bottle of Jimmy's good wine.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
And I go to my new pal Jimmy and go like, hey, I found a bottle that's named after you.
Are you
He's
named
kinda
after
like
it? I've lost
wide-eyed,
track.
Looks at you and he's like, yeah.
He's
I put it away and just go like, this is for later.
and he's thinking that you named him after wine.
You were my drink of choice.
Oh! This is like,
Or just like,
I walk away and let him.
thank you.
Let him digest that one.
Yeah. I just go out and go find those guys. Let them.
like
Tag
we stopped. We waited till you went over there.
Yeah.
And then came back. And,
Yeah.
And,
And now we're back on
he's
track.
just like,
Come on, Jimmy.
And I don't trust the guy, but I'm starting to feel sorry for him.
and I was just like,
Very
Yeah.
empathetic.
Okay.
okay.
Okay. Go to the
Head the
library.
rest of the way to the library now
yes.
that
Cool.
Mr. Friar Touch has taken us out of our way.
Yes.
So I am happy
Yeah,
as
it's
a
cool.
cuddle partner.
Yeah. I was gonna choose you.
No.
So as you guys continue along your way, do you guys want stealth there, or do you guys want to? Are you guys just going to walk there?
It's been working.
Yeah, stealth has been working.
Yeah. Let's say
Right.
Alright, so everyone roll stealth.
Moderately working.
Yeah, we got
And if your dexterity.
11.
18.
16.
I'm going to say, just for sake of it, you guys do make it. You are a little louder than usual, than what you should be, but it's nothing that's hasn't disturbed anything.
It's just like there's like a creaking in like a shoulder pad or something. It's like,
Yeah, it's just
Man,
more
that's
of like
loud. I gotta get that
you're
oil.
wearing like some metal armor, so it's like it's rubbing together. It's just creating noise.
clink. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
just like you didn't put any oil on that before you left. No.
No, not at all.
No.
And you guys come to the front of this gigantic building. Massive, probably 30-foot doors
Holy
to
crap.
this library. The doors, they're all broken off and they're laying on the steps on front.
Okay.
And as you peek inside, you can see shelves of books. It's not. There's not like two levels to this thing. It's a singular level. The shelves are only probably about 20 feet high.
Do they have
It's
those
still
like
very large.
those large ladders that slide?
Yes.
I feel like he should climb on one and we'll just push him.
This is just from what you're seeing from the outside. It looks like that's what's there. There's nothing above it. It's just air above that. But yeah, that's what you see from the outside.
Go in and take a look around.
Cool.
Yeah. I look for any spell books or
I assume
anything.
we all roll perception.
Yeah.
Each one, like, take an aisle.
Yeah.
Yeah, or just to
Are you
look
guys-
in the space. Yes.
Yeah. Everyone give me a perception.
That's an 18.
15.
Unnatural 20.
Cool.
11.
So did you guys have a plan going in there, or did you
I
guys?
just kind of wanted to walk in and look.
Are you guys just gonna walk in, take a look, and then decide?
I
Yes.
wanted to.
well, yeah,
I
start
wanted.
there.
Yeah, I wanted to.
Well, I don't
my
know about
goal-
him. He's
my
at
goal
a,
is to impress Henriette by bringing her some nice books.
Okay.
I look for spell books. That's all I'm looking for.
he just just quick look.
Well, yeah. General look. What's like the layout?
Spell section.
So you guys walk in, and
There's no like. This is spell book. This is history.
it's very, it's the library seems older than the architecture of the city. Like just the layout of it, the design of it, the feel of it. It doesn't nothing seems to be labeled. Nothing seems to be it just seems older than what it is, but it also seems well kept.
Somebody's
Very
cleaning.
well kept for like there's still debris and whatnot, but there's no like for instance in the tavern,
like all the debris is like in a pile.
You saw in the tavern, you saw broken tables, and or when you were at camp, you saw buildings that were dilapidated and ruined. In here, all the bookshelves are upright and pristine. The floors are cleaned off. There seems to be a cleanliness to it compared to the rest of the city. Obviously, there's still some dirt and grime and whatnot, because you are in some sort of post-apocalyptic situation.
Boss fight. Janitor boss fight.
As you
The mighty cleaner.
So what? So
It's
what's
Mr.
your guys'
Clean.
plan?
Yeah.
We didn't get any intel on about the library when we left.
We're
Did we?
supposed to just get books for the camp.
No, they
Knowledge.
said they speculated
Yeah,
that there
books and
was
knowledge for
like
the camp.
some. There might have been some stuff.
Well,
we
I
fight
want to
Mr.
look for
Clean?
other Orwell books.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
You want to look for Animal Farm, don't you?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'll look for anything to do with like sword play and just like general weapon fighting. I guess I know I'm a soldier, but it's like it's always good to better the knowledge.
You
No
as,
extra
as you guys
techniques.
kind of discuss your plan, and you guys are kind of saying, okay, well, we're gonna.
It's like we're
I'm gonna look for this. I'm gonna go
like
look
you-
for this.
you pick
I'm gonna
that-
go look for this.
that-
You hear oh, visitors,
And we're like, oh,
and you see this like long-haired man, clean-shaven face, like long white, scraggly
I
hair.
was really hoping you were just gonna say it was Mr. Clean
It is Mr. Clean.
with hair.
With hair, but it's like his face is more like gaunt and like his eyes
Oh.
are sunken in, and,
Mr. Clean's been here a while.
and he's got like,
He's like, I
no
can't-
muscle on his body whatsoever. He looks just, and he's
just
like
like,
he's like
"I've cleaned
he's like
the library."
wide eyed. He goes, "Oh, I have visitors in my library, fellow readers." And you see him like go, and all of a sudden, their surroundings change, and lights. There's lights that come on in the library. There's from the chandelier up above, like way up above. Like this building's probably about 60 feet tall, and there's a large chandelier up above, and so it's kind of shedding some light. And all of a sudden, you look behind you and you see the doors go
Oh
and,
no!
and come up, and they go. And he says, "Welcome to my
Let's play nice.
Hello!
sanctuary."
Can we check his intentions?
Well, I ask if he can help me find a certain book.
You just
He
jumped right
says,
to
he
it.
says, I have lots of books.
Oh, yeah.
It's like I can
I'm
see
looking
that.
for Animal Farm by George Orwell.
A classic.
Classic, yes.
And you just see him look at you like gazing into your soul, and he takes his hand and his mouth drops, and he reaches into his mouth and he goes,
That was beautiful.
pulls out the exact book that you were looking for, signed copy, covered in saliva and who knows what, and he hands it to you.
You're like,
I take it.
And he says, "Have it back in 2 weeks. Or you die. And I'm going to wear your skin."
Hooray!
I sort of like flip through it. I'm a speed reader and I hand it back.
He says, "Oh, too bad." And you just see him like open his ribs and go,
his ribs are just like a
and he
shelf. And
push
just,
it back. And he's like, "You wouldn't be here to steal my books, would you?"
No.
It's like no. We're just looking for knowledge.
I'm looking for
We're
spell
looking for
books.
knowledge.
Is it a
Looking
2 weeks?
for knowledge.
Spell books.
Yes.
That, my friend, does come at a price.
Can I look for a book? How to be invisible?
I have. What kind of price is it?
Well, yeah. How
Is
does
it body
this,
price?
Is it
Like,
just?
do you have a
rentals?
book on how to be
Do
invisible?
you just rent books out? Do we pay for books? Would you like us to?
You can take books out from my library
As long as you bring them back.
as long as you thank you. As long as you bring them back.
What happens if we don't bring him back?
I just told you.
It's like you die.
You die, and I wear your skin.
Can you wear it now?
What?
I give him a really deep staring into his soul and go
You trying to bluff him?
I should never ask.
hooray!
Roll initiative.
Oh, come on.
Like
Nick,
all the-
you
yeah.
screwed it.
You're trying to call
and
his
he says, and
Did he have a book on how to be invisible? That I want to know.
And before anything happens, he says, "You're also very, very loud thinkers." And he says, "I know exactly why you're here. I don't think you're leaving."
Oh no.
And you see him disappear in a cloud and appear on top of one of the bookshelves.
Oh, fuck.
And
Great.
Not bad.
Mr.
but
Clean
that's not
boss
his turn.
fight.
That's just
Part of this.
that's part of the scene.
Now he's up there.
He's probably about 5'10" ish, just like maybe 90 pounds soaking wet, like wearing some
He's very shrunken.
wearing like
Mr. Clean has...
brown with some purple
How the mighty have fallen.
robes. And he so what did
I know how we cure him.
15.
15. Okay, so you guys are going first.
I know how we
so
cure him.
I would say
We sing one
so.
of
You
the
guys
Mr.
can
Clean
decide who do you
jingles.
want to go because you guys mean say
This
you guys
guy's
are in a
not
group.
Mr.
So
He's the polar
who wants
opposite.
to?
Let's
what's
say
your
that's
guys'
how we
order?
cure him. We sing one of the Mr. Clean jingles.
So what's your guys' order of play? What do you guys want to do?
Oh my goodness.
Well, I'm thinking of just taking cover and then inching up, shooting at him.
Because, I mean,
I'm gonna get
I
Jimmy
feel
to-
like he might be first because he was like, "You want to wear my skin?"
Yeah, sure. I'll totally take it first.
I'm just
Yeah.
gonna be standing somewhere in that relative vicinity.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
guess he's taking cover, and I don't know what you're doing. You're probably hiding behind me again.
So, yeah. So I actually just go and go like, how much skin do you need?
He smiles and he's like, all of it.
Can you take like a payment option? Just
We're just like Friar Touch. Just stop talking.
do you take payments?
He's like,
What is
No.
happening?
Oh,
Only with your life. Cool.
then I ask, is it a her or like a? Oh, it's a guy.
it's a dude.
It's a dude.
Have you?
I asked her, and it's like, can I wear your skin?
He's like, no.
Why
Doesn't-
not?
It doesn't work that way.
Why not?
Oh. Wouldn't you like to know?
Oh,
Yeah, that's why I
no.
kind of came here to learn some knowledge.
There's a bigger bad behind the bad.
He's like, I can't tell you.
Can you just stop talking?
Just
so we-
shut up.
Okay,
We're all just like, just
That is
stop.
your bonus action, though.
that's my bonus
That's
action.
your bonus action.
Okay, I do grab like my shield and like my
So with your
My mouth.
shield, you get +1 to your armor.
Yeah.
As well.
okay.
If you're holding it.
Yeah, I
can't-
am.
You can't be. Just have it on you.
Yeah. Yeah, and I go and like how far like high is high
How
up
high
is
up
he?
did he go?
Yeah, high up. How?
He's about 15 feet up.
15 feet.
Okay.
Up. Okay.
We be shooting him.
Yeah.
Or no, it wouldn't work. Because I break the bookcase, but I don't think that's.
No, I don't really want to break it.
No, that'll anger him.
You just like
Yeah.
boom.
Well, and then it makes it harder for us to get books.
Yeah, that is true.
It'll
I don't
just be a big
wanna do
pile.
that.
It's like, well, this sucks.
Well, I'm kind of stuck.
Well, thanks, Friar Touch. You screwed us over.
Yeah. I try to throw my club.
Just biff it.
Yeah, just doof it up.
All right, that would be a dexterity
Check.
instead of strength.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, 7.
Yeah,
how many
it goes, and you hear it clatter over some bookshelves.
And he's like,
So you'd have to go find it.
Okay, I don't care.
yeah, it's
I mean,
up
you've got
there.
your mall now. so
Yeah,
it's-
yeah, I don't care.
It's somewhere.
Yeah.
Cool.
So that's your turn.
This
Yeah.
is.
Okay, so
I'm just imagining
who's going next?
reaching into his
And then just
mouth.
So
And pulling out
that is not my credit.
Yeah.
That is I listened to a podcast called Dungeons and Daddies, and
Oh, yes.
it is. If you have the chance, listen to the podcast. It's so funny. But there's a character on there called the Librarian, and he's like this interdimensional being that is a librarian, and he pulls books out of like weird places, and like that's pretty much his policy too. I stole it from there, but I was like, this is the most brilliant character.
Yeah, that's really fucking cool.
Yeah, that's nice.
This is Japanese manga artist he's Junji
Yes.
Ito. It's that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
It's like super weird.
Okay,
Scary.
cool.
Oh,
Who's
Oh.
next?
can I still use Jimmy's turn?
Yeah, I'll let you do Jimmy's
He's
turn.
just standing there like.
I will let you do Bernard's turn.
He is terrifying.
Is there any way to get up to the top of the...
You're gonna
Yes,
biff.
there,
You're gonna biff Bernard.
There is, you can either climb
Get up
shelves,
there.
Okay.
or there is a ladder to climb up.
Or he
Oh,
throws
I
Bernard.
get him to climb up the ladder.
You're literally speed running insanity.
Yeah,
You're trying to go insane as fast as possible.
maybe that's my goal.
He does as you say.
Good.
And he
'Cause
goes
he's
up. Are
like,
you getting him to attack?
Yeah.
Okay, so roll.
He
to
like climbs up
attack.
the ladder. You shove the ladder towards Mr. Clean.
Oh yeah, it would just be a flat roll. 14.
Yeah. So he hits the guy, and you watch him like cleave into him. It does damage as he feels it. Roll damage for me though too.
Which
D6.
What?
1d6.
Oh,
It's a short sword.
3.
Cool. Cool.
This is
And
Disaster.
it definitely does damage because there's still blood coming out, but it's almost like the wound seals up. But you can still tell that he's hurt.
kill it.
Okay.
Yeah, as he kind of hits him in the side.
Okay.
This guy could
Um,
probably eat me.
Cool.
Yeah.
Just
Most likely.
Who? You'd probably
I'm
be alive in
definitely,
stomach
like-
for a while too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
it's like the Sarlacc pit you digest
Maybe
over
you can
1,000
find some
years
books.
or whatever it is.
No.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
No.
Keeps you alive long enough to kill you really slowly.
Who's gonna go next?
Well, I kinda-
it's one of us.
One of you.
Because you said you were hiding.
Well, I didn't actually do
We-
that
we
yet.
could-
I was
okay.
like, what
We
are
could
we
roll.
actually gonna do?
Oh.
And I'm like, we should just kind of like fucking fan out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are there like I guess library tables where you could like sit and like read about?
Yeah, so there's
Okay.
a couple. So what there is, you guys are kind of in the center of the room now. From where I'm positioning you guys, there's books around except for the entrance. So there's like an entrance, and then there's like a circle in the middle. There's a pedestal in the middle, like a brass pedestal coming up from the ground in the middle. And there are, I'm going to say there's 4 tables around.
Tables say this big or bigger or
They're like just like from here to the.
because now I'm thinking it's like if we just like flip a table so
I
we're at
could've
least
grabbed her
covered
and
and then
then-
try to like
Like land on top of her. Like
Her.
jump up like the librarian and grab her
Him.
and like
Him.
yeah, I'm just gonna say her. 'Cause-
Why?
Nick is gone.
You think he's
Nick's
a
gone.
woman?
He's done.
You see the long hair. You're like, Denise. No.
No, you're a little too ugly.
Yeah, take that second like Denise.
What happened to you?
What are you?
No, like do like a body slam.
You
Yeah.
could.
Yeah,
I could've
I'd go
done-
ahead and flip one of the tables.
Okay, are you gonna go next?
Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
You'll flip the table. We
roll a
join him
strength
in behind.
check just to see if you can.
Yeah. 12.
I'm gonna say.
mean,
I'll
this-
say yeah.
The table's
yeah.
not that heavy.
Yeah,
to
it's
do
not.
it.
It's just table.
Yeah,
you
flip.
you
Yep.
flip it. Yeah, I'm gonna say. So if he is, so I'm just gonna do some. So if, let's say this is the center of where you guys are at. If he's up on this bookshelf here, like way up here, would you be flipping a table like over here, over here, over here, over here? Because that's where the bookshelf, the tables are.
Yeah. Okay, so probably like one of like this corner.
This corner here. Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
Flipping it towards him.
Sounds
Yeah,
good.
towards him, so it's like crouch
Sounds-
behind it, so we're.
Yeah.
Sounds good. Okay, so that will be your action.
For my bonus, I'd like to switch to short bow,
Yep.
and then I just like to take full cover.
Cool. So he has disadvantage on attacks to you.
You are fully covered.
Yeah, because you are fully covered.
We're like half covered. We like went. Nick's just
I'm just there.
He's just hanging out.
And any melee or melee range damage that he does to you is half damage.
Okay, nice.
Just the other way I leave it.
Cover full because you have full cover.
Mm-hmm.
If you were to take half cover, it would just be disadvantage.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool. Who's going next, Percy or Fluff? You guys can decide. It's totally up to you guys.
I'll go.
You'll go? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be like, I'd like to say that I think he can't see me, but I'm like, I clearly know he can see me. Even though I think I'm still invisible. He can see through my disguise.
I guess we'll just go beside Krogar there. Behind the same cover.
Cool. Sounds good. Are you gonna just take cover and that's your turn, or are you gonna attack?
No, I'm gonna attack.
Beautiful. I mean, you've got 3 attacks.
I got 3 attacks. I should probably use them.
Also,
Start
so I do
shooting
have a
him.
rule about if you're gonna attack with 3 times, you got to use the same weapon. However,
Okay.
if you go to if you did, you go to open fist. That's fine. So you drop your weapon and go to an open fist. That's fine. But if
But
you're
not
like,
switching
I'm gonna go from bow to short sword back to bow,
Yeah, no.
doesn't work like that. It's got to be sequential.
Mm-hmm.
It just got to work.
Yeah, I'm
And
just
from the distance, just shoot.
I'm just gonna triple crossbow.
Nice.
Yes.
Ooh.
19
Yeah.
and 7.
7 damage.
Yeah.
Oh, beauty. He gets hit, and you just see the arrow sticking out of him, but the wound seals up again. And he just kind of looks. He's
That's
like,
so fucked.
that hurt.
Okay, it's gonna hurt more. I'm gonna aim for his forehead this time. And you miss that.
Now it goes right past him. He doesn't even flinch.
Aim for his forehead again. Unnatural 20.
You watch as it just kind of hits him right to the left, and sticks in him, and he's like, "You're good."
You can roll damage.
3 damage.
10 damage though.
He's just smiling the whole time. Just
Uh-oh. He's gonna suck.
Gross, man. It's
I'm
gross.
amazed.
That's gross.
Yeah.
Cool.
Thank
His hair, from your point of view, seems to be almost like it's blowing, like there's a breeze, but there's no breeze. It just seems like, yeah.
Take his hair and he'll lose his power.
I just really want to give Caleb nightmares.
Yay! Nightmares!
Nightmare.
Terrible.
Yay!
Okay.
Oh man.
Oh boy. Okay. I would like to also go behind the same table and take a shot. Take a shot. 1, 16.
That's for later.
16 damage, please be good. 3 and 1. 4.
4
4 damage.
Cool. Takes it like a champ. You're using your short bow. Are you going to the
I have a
same
long
cover?
bow. That's a long
He's
bow.
a
Yes,
long
I'm
bow.
in the same cover. Then I got a long bow.
Okay. Yeah. He takes it. I'm gonna say he takes it just right under his sternum, and he.
It's like the bolt in here and the arrow's here.
Yeah, and he's just no reaction at all. Like you have no idea if he's actually getting injured or you guys have no clue what's happening to this guy. As his wounds keep healing up, it's
We're gonna
not.
have to-
It
we're gonna have
doesn't
to check
seem
and
like
see if
they're
he's actually
healing up.
dying.
It just seems like they're not.
Not staying open.
No, it's just not staying open. And
It's like a bee sting.
yeah. And now, is there anything else you want to do in your turn? Are you good?
Pop up and shoot and go back down behind the table.
I'm assuming you guys have done that too. You guys have gone back down to hide.
Yeah.
I didn't get a chance to shoot, so yeah.
Yeah. So phrase that at the end of your turn because if you don't, you're still standing up. That means I
Gotcha.
have.
Snipe ya!
Getcha!
You're dead.
It's like Uno. You didn't say Uno.
Pick
Say,
up
"Oh, no,
cards.
bitch."
He's floating up there and he's just pulls out Uno. Like a
Cool.
twisted
So
version
he,
of
for
him.
his bonus action, you see him kind of like grab, almost like he's grabbing the wind, and he just like pulls, and he like pulls this like shroud over him, and you see like his like outer body shimmer. That.
How do we kill this?
And then he is going to cast.
Well,
Sorry, I've got to pull up.
if we run, he going to get us.
The doors are back on.
Yeah.
30-foot doors.
I assume he's probably got them magically locked.
Yeah.
Yeah. So once we kill
Magical
him-
being, magical lock.
So you're still out in the open.
Yes, I am.
See?
Yeah.
Jamie's up by him.
Yeah.
He is going to.
He's just gonna just kill
He's
Jimmy.
going to cast. You see
Bernard.
him like put his hand up, and he just whispers. He goes, "What's this?" And like towards Jimmy.
Okay.
Jimmy is going to need to make a wisdom saving throw. Meaning he's got no wisdom, so he's just got to make a flat roll right now.
Okay. 8.
So Jimmy is going to take 3d6 damage.
Oh, looks like Jimmy might die.
Jimmy's dead.
So Jimmy takes 8 damage.
Okay. Well, he's
as you watch like
Jimmy.
him, like Jimmy just like
He's almost dead.
like he just crumples as you like. It's almost like you just watch him go brain dead for a second and just like.
Okay.
He's still alive, but barely.
Yeah. Well, that's his purpose. What?
You do need to make another sanity check for me though.
Apparently, he thinks
So make a wisdom
replacements
save.
for his dead child are then just
What would wisdom be under?
Or perception. Sorry,
Oh.
I put perception on
18.
you.
Oh, 19.
19. Okay,
He's
you don't
okay.
go any more insane.
Okay.
He was a meat shield, and that was his purpose.
Yeah.
He like
Even though you
realized
did
it's
give
like
him
no,
a
he is
name, that
Bernard.
did
He
give
can
you
die.
Some triggers.
Yeah. Yeah, of course.
He is Bernard. He can die.
Jimmy's dead. Dead. He's gone.
Oh, he's dead? Oh.
Jimmy's dead.
Oh.
He's
Okay.
dead.
Oh, okay.
Wait.
This
how-
Jimmy, that
Well, did you heal him back up to full?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
He
Oh,
yeah.
so he's got 2. Oh,
Yeah.
two left. Yeah.
He got 2. You watch. Sorry. I thought.
No,
you
no,
still had
no.
5 health.
I fully healed
Okay,
him.
I'm sorry. I totally missed that. So,
Look me up, bro.
so you watch these whispers almost like they come
This is,
off
like,
this guy's
happening
hand
behind the
and they
table. It's
circle around his head,
Want some crumbs?
Jimmy's head, and they enter into his ear, and you watch as Jimmy just he's in so much pain.
Henriette made me
Like-
cookies.
Or you eating crumbs? I was like, are all your D6s there? What are you doing? Yeah, so that's what you see
There you go.
happen to Jimmy.
Okay.
D6.
Cool.
Yeah. Cool. Krogar. Or no, sorry.
Jimmy. Friar touch.
Friar touch, it's your turn.
The touch. You got the touch.
Oh no.
So I go up or I'm gonna get Jimmy just to go for it again, just to.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't.
Is he
really
even
care.
gonna listen to you now? He's just like,
He's almost
Huh?
dead. He's gonna die anyway.
Should we see if he's gonna listen to him anymore?
Is he?
well, I want to see if
Oh,
we
yeah,
can
he's
actually
still-
kill Mr.
he's
Clean.
still- well, he's in a situation now where there's
There's no other
he's either
option.
gonna die or he's gonna die.
Okay.
If he doesn't listen to you, he'll probably die, and if he does listen to you, he's probably gonna die.
Okay. I go and get I want him to swipe at one of her hand or arms, to
Yeah,
cut them
sure.
off. Yeah. I have no care.
You think he's Mr. Clean. You think he's a woman. When it's this
Oh,
big
20!
thing.
20! Fucking great! Fuck you!
So you get
Plus 10 experience.
So you're at level 3, right?
He was at
No, I'm at
2.
level 2
I think it's
still.
plus 10.
So you get
Y'all motherfuckers said it.
Or
no,
no,
you
plus
get
20.
you got plus 20.
Ah, nice.
Yeah.
Okay. So, how
Yeah.
much do I roll for damage?
So what you do is that with your bow?
This is with his sword.
Oh,
That was
Jimmy's.
Jimmy.
Yeah, that was Jimmy.
So Jimmy takes, so it's 6, so it's max damage plus another damage roll.
Okay.
So another D6.
So-
Yeah.
Okay. 5.
Ooh.
So he does 11 damage.
damage.
Jimmy's
Whoa.
pulling his weight.
Yeah.
He's
I'm
like,
doing
gonna-
something for
he's
his
like,
life.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
die either way.
Yeah, I know.
His resolve strengthened.
Yeah, he takes it and he's like, oh, we have a fighter.
Is her hand like cut like right off? Because that's
Yeah,
where
yeah.
okay, good.
Nick,
Yeah.
you were slowly hurting me.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I know, man.
Yeah,
This is my rule.
The insanity is spreading.
Yes.
it's taken all of us.
Stop.
Yeah, the hand is completely off.
Also, I
but
don't
you
think it's
watch
actually
as the
Mr.
hand
Clean. I'm just
still
saying it because it's
moves.
fun.
Like,
That's
is it
only
like
fun.
just like flimsy or like?
No, that so the
'Cause
hand
in this
got
reality,
cut off and the fingers are
Mr.
still
Clean probably
moving on
just
the ground.
exists.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, and you see as the wound is there, but you don't see any blood coming out. It's
Just like the wound just heals over, but no hand.
you can see like the bone, the tissue, everything, but there's like it's like if you bisected something and no fluid came up.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah,
Disturbing.
yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Could I
Can
do
we-
a perception check? See if there's like anything like out of the ordinary, or not like out of the ordinary. Something that will be like.
How about you see if we can actually kill this thing?
Yeah. I just want to see if there's like any like something I could just grab like.
Like
Her
there's
power.
a secret
Like,
weakness.
Yeah,
in the
to like her power, why she's doing this, as I see her not.
Sure.
Yeah.
Give me a perception check.
Are you thinking this is Denise right now? Like
No.
a weird crippled version of Denise?
Yes.
That's why you keep calling it her?
13.
Nothing that you can see.
No, okay.
You're familiar with magical abilities, being a cleric.
Yeah.
You can tell that these are learned magic abilities.
Okay.
And if not, they're coming from some sort of supernatural force. But from what you understand,
Which
these are
explains the flowing
learned
hair.
Okay.
abilities.
Yeah. So I go up the ladder. Is that like one?
That's your entire
My-
movement.
That's your movement.
That's your
So
entire
to get up, you would be behind Jimmy because the bookshelves are only like as wide as this.
Could I grab her and throw her onto the ground?
No, not without booting Jimmy off the edge.
Jimmy, you're gonna die anyway.
He's
Nah.
too low. You could heal Jimmy.
No.
He's like, I healed you once.
What?
You're useless.
Yeah.
He's just a piece of meat.
He's doing more than you.
I know.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah. Extend.
Yeah, and I get my my small maul
Yeah.
and I go for a swing for her. Try to.
You have to
So you
push
like
Jimmy
you like
up.
take
Jimmy's
Jimmy,
in the way.
like shrink, like push him down and be like,
So you would have to. So like I mean like I'll let you make a
is Jimmy half covered?
dexterity check
If I could
to
go
see if you
around.
can get around.
Is
him.
Jimmy half covered?
16.
Yeah, I'm gonna say you guys are able to
Just
like
like,
fluidly switch positions.
Okay.
Even though you're like 400 pounds.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the most fluid thing that you've done in your entire life.
yeah.
You and Jimmy just work together, right?
Yeah, of course.
You dance, spin around.
And I yell at you guys saying, "This is how you dance, motherfucker!"
And we're just like,
And yeah, I go for a swing. Then.
What happened to you?
A lot of things.
I've been
You've gone insane in real life.
Oh no, this is just.
you're not wrong.
10.
Math. What's that?
Yeah.
You go to swing and he just like, it just kind of goes like, it's almost like his body just like separates and it goes like through his torso and it just like reconnects and he just looks at you and he's like,
Okay.
Hit me again. Why
Is
don't
there
you?
like a bonus move I can like hide behind my shield after that?
I think you've used. I think
Or-
your bonus move was
no, like
No.
your shield
You were
is
holding
small
your
enough
shield.
that you can't hide behind it.
No,
It's
okay.
more of like, it just adds plus
It
one
adds
to
plus
AC.
1.
Okay.
That's it.
Okay. Cool.
It's like
Kroger.
your forearm
All right.
but right.
Or
whatever. Can it die?
that is the question. Eh?
Oh,
That is a
I'm
serious
sorry.
question.
Jimmy didn't do that much damage.
Oh, right. I put on armor of sorts.
Oh yeah. So he would have 4 health, or
Yeah, because he had +2 armor, so he
Yeah.
had 4 health.
Oh, nice. Yeah. I'll just get up, take a shot with the short bow. That's a crit fail.
So you got -5 to your experience.
Yeah.
And just a reminder, if you're at level 2, it doesn't take away your level; it just takes away your experience. That's all.
Which makes it harder to level up.
I see.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's all.
Okay.
All right.
Back in the cover.
Back to
Percy.
Percy again.
I'll do the same thing again because I don't like this. I don't like this guy.
Let's see how this develops.
Pop up and
Pop, pop, pop.
well, first I want to see if there's any outside force, anything else.
You're
Anything
checking to see if
around.
he can actually die.
Well, like
His life force is connected to a
I'm thinking
book.
maybe this is like some sort of apparition because it doesn't look like anything's happening to him. So I'm questioning that. Yeah.
Sure.
No. 2.
No. From your perspective, it just seems like a parlor trick.
Like, he's just really hard to kill.
Like, it just seems like maybe he's just pulling a fast one.
Okay. Yeah. Then I'm just attacking.
Go. Pop, pop, pop.
14.
Pop,
Yep.
pop.
10 damage.
Yeah, he's bloodied.
Yeah.
Nice.
He can die. Hooray.
And bloodied, is there like an actual little bit of blood we're seeing, or is it still like this?
We just think he's not dying.
You see the bolt go into his shoulder and doesn't flinch again.
He's like not healing as fast,
So,
maybe.
so I'm telling you, he's bloodied as a DM to players, not as DM to
as we
characters.
know,
So
yeah.
you don't know. Your character has no idea that he's bloodied. I'm telling you, he's bloodied
Yeah.
just for.
Yeah, we're just like,
So we don't give up when he's got 1 health.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
because we don't know. We're just gonna keep going. You got 2 more attacks.
Yeah.
Just
Shoot him in the fore, right between the eyes. 13.
That just hits, and let's say you get him just right below his neck.
Okay.
Yeah. Roll damage for me.
7.
oof.
Cool. And you
Got 1 more attack.
Yeah. Go for it.
Do it.
16.
Yep.
3 damage.
That's nothing. As the bolt bounces off that little layer of armor that he's got that he put on himself. Okay. Fluff, it's your turn.
I'm gonna shoot him again. I'll pop up and shoot him again.
Cool.
Just 'cause 19 and 1, a natural 20.
Yeah.
Yes. 9 damage.
And yeah.
And I go back under cover.
Cool.
Hit him and it's like, yes.
And you see him smile, and he goes,
Oh, I'm
disappears,
not
and he
keeping track of
appears
my arrows.
behind you
I'm
on
trying-
the bookshelf.
Oh,
Damn it!
On the
and-
bookshelf?
Yeah, on top of the bookshelf behind you guys.
Yep.
And you see him
like this.
kind of rubbing this amulet that he's got on him. And you see him just almost go full Super Saiyan.
Oh,
But not at the same time. It's a very small Saiyan. And he just kind of
a very small Saiyan.
and he just gets he just feels empowered as he first looks at Percy, who has hit him multiple times and also questioned his abilities.
It also didn't go behind cover.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it doesn't matter now. You guys are just sitting ducks at this point.
He's behind us. I don't suppose we can roll over the table.
I've got an app with all of my spells. It's beautiful.
Uh-oh. He's targeting you because you're standing. We're like,
Hopefully
Doctor
no
was like,
effect.
that's
No
not
area
good.
effect.
Yeah, and he's also still like, he's up on the ladder.
Yeah,
He's just,
you're-
oh, actually, no,
No,
he was
I'm
up on the
on
other
the-
bookshelf.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Exactly. So it's like,
You probably could have moved the ladder to get past your buddy.
No, he was on the bookshelf.
Yeah,
on
but you
the
had the rolling ladder.
You could just like,
You could have moved the
Scooched
ladder
him in.
behind it again.
Well, first,
I don't think it would help.
he casts. He points to the center of the room, and he casts darkness.
uh-oh.
So magical darkness. Even if you do have some sort of dark vision, you can't see. You can't see unless you have Devil's Sight. So Devil's Sight is a special ability, usually for tieflings, or if you have a spell, or if you have some sort of magical ability or magical
And
item.
none of us do.
So all of you guys now take disadvantage on your attacks when attacking him. So you know his current location.
We're just going to assume he's still
You
there.
don't know exactly.
Do we, can
know
we
if-
see like a faint glow of like the amulet or anything?
I'm gonna say
So like we know his relative location, but we don't know if he like, is holding it
you were
or...
looking at him when the darkness came, so you have an
Yes.
idea of where he
Okay.
is.
yeah. That's all you know. It's pitch black. You can't see your hand in front of your face. And then he's going to attack you with.
can he see into the darkness at us?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, he can. Oh my goodness.
Do we have any food allergies?
Not no,
Peanut butter?
no. I love
Oh,
peanut.
definitely.
I love
Just kidding.
peanut.
They're just warm out of the oven, guys.
Oh my goodness. Thank you.
I will give that to you, and there's napkins below.
Nice.
Thank you so much.
Just so we need more cookies.
He's going to cast Witch Bolt on you.
Brian's handing me
Um,
napkins. Look at that. Thanks, Krogar.
That's a 16, so he does. Oh, thank you. And then he's going to roll.
He's like, deposit a cookie.
damage. Let me just check to see what. Oh yes, thank you. Oh, lucky guy. You take 2 lightning damage, so your armor doesn't come into play here. You take 2 lightning damage as you feel this electric shock go up your spine, and you hear him cackling, and then you hear, before his turn ends, you hear as the misty step happens again.
So we don't know where he is.
You keep.
So do we hear him
I will-
disappear?
I will say, who's going first? You can
Are we still in the
roll-
same turn order?
Yes.
Okay, so
You can roll. Actually, I'm gonna say you can see right now.
Oh, nice.
You can see. I'm gonna say how I like doing darkness is you can adjust the darkness to where it is. I hate when darkness is like you make a 60-foot diameter darkness and you're now affected by it too, and it just doesn't help anybody. But he's making it like the whole bottom area.
Oh, because he's up there, it's like he
Yeah,
can't,
it
he
would
can't
it
see
would make
us.
sense to do the entire room of darkness. So I'm gonna say he made that entire circle area just darkness.
Okay. So
you
he
guys,
can't see
you guys
us.
don't know that,
And he
you
can't
gu-
see us.
but you know. But he went so based on what I showed you guys before. If this is the room where you guys are in, you guys are back here. The 3 of you guys. He was up here. Nick, you and Jimmy are up here. He's now up here on this bookshelf.
Okay. Is he on the one that I'm on? Or?
No, he's on the one adjacent to you. So, I mean, you can either try and hop over, which is a big jump. It's a 10-foot gap.
Oh.
Or you can climb down and maybe make it halfway across, but you're going into the darkness at that
You
point.
can toss your buddy.
You're gonna do it too.
Look at Jimmy and say, "You like to toss man."
He's like, you're 400 pounds.
No!
Jimmy's a 16-year-old.
16-year-old scrawny soldier.
Enormous dwarf that thinks that he's his father. Is like, you'll have to toss me, son.
I don't want to. No.
Yeah, so I'm gonna get down and then try to get back up with both.
I think that one's it.
Yeah. Well, who's? Is it Micah?
Yeah, it's your turn.
Oh, yeah,
I'm
yeah.
saying the cookies.
Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna get down, go into the darkness, and try to get close, decently close to the wherever my movement is and all that kind of stuff.
Make a perception.
It'd be
check
really
when
funny
you
if
do
this
that.
is like random stuff that happens. You just get magical cookies. You're just gonna eat. It doesn't boost your health or anything.
Do I
You're
need
just
to do
kinda
for
like, "Ooh,
both?"
it's a cookie.
For you and Jimmy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. 19
For you or for Jimmy?
for me.
Okay. Jamie is stuck in the darkness.
Okay.
You are not. You make it over. I'm gonna say you. I'll say you make it over to the next ladder for that bookshelf.
Okay.
That's your movement. So you're at the bottom.
Okay. And I tell Jimmy to find cover wherever he is.
Yeah.
Where? He's like, I can't see.
He like you. Nobody else can really see this, but you just see him just like or the librarian just sees him like kind of like going like crisscross applesauce on the ground. And he's just like,
Doing good, boy.
Here we are.
Yeah. Yeah.
Jimmy doesn't know where he is.
Oh yeah. I kind of
So
figured
just
that.
so you know.
Oh, yeah,
he
I
has
kinda
no
figured-
idea.
I kind of figured.
That's right.
What's it say?
Use your friends wisely. Thank you.
Oh, I try to use my
It's wisdom.
Can I attack or is that?
Can you do any range stuff?
I have like a short bow. Yeah, I want to try to aim for the amulet that around her.
You want to try to knock?
Yeah,
the
knock it
amulet
out
off?
or like destroy it.
Cool.
Yeah.
If you're aiming for something very specifically, and you tell me,
Yeah.
I'm aiming for this specifically,
Yeah.
it's or you have to either crit or you're rolling with disadvantage.
Okay. Well, I'm going with
He's in the dark, isn't he?
no. Wait, am I?
No,
You are in the dark.
Yes.
So
So
he's
I'm
already
disadvantage
rolling with
anyway.
disadvantage.
Yeah, so you're
Unless
you're,
you crit.
yeah, so you're rolling with
Which is
disadvantage
very-
regardless.
Okay. Okay. 8 and okay, 2. I'm guessing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. So
Yeah.
you shoot up and it just it's not even close. You can't tell, but it's not
You
even.
you
close.
just hear ting. It's like, oh, yes, I didn't hit him.
No. Okay.
Wow.
Okay.
Feeling the table, I would just go in a direction and just start moving.
Like, try to find a wall.
Yeah.
Gonna run into a bookshelf.
you based on like you know your
yeah, it
you
was
know your surroundings based on your
Yeah, how everything
location.
was.
Grabs a random book. Like,
You
flips
run
open,
towards the
happens to be
center of
book
the room, or do you
light.
run behind you?
Ball lights like, oh.
So if there was like the circle, we were in the corner, I'd probably just go this way, off to the side.
After 10 or so feet, you make it out of the darkness behind one of the bookshelves.
Okay.
You have another 10 feet of movement.
Okay.
You're like, guys, just move out.
Yeah. Are there any ladders around me near enough?
Hey, Jordan, what's Constitution again?
Yeah, there's one probably about 10 feet away.
Okay.
So you'd make it there
I don't remember what it
Um,
is specifically, but if you put
on
like,
your
stat
turn, and
points into
then
it,
next turn
it
you can climb it.
affects your
Yeah.
health.
I'm gonna
right.
Like, that
switch
goes
back
up
to
and that
shield
goes
and
up.
all.
So
Yes.
there's certain things in the
Cool.
game
Yes.
that do it.
Yeah.
But I don't
No, I was just trying
remember.
to think which one was that.
All right,
I don't remember.
Percy.
But that's fine. That makes sense.
Did you call out that there was?
Fuck. You could call out to me and I could call back.
No.
Where'd you
I'm
go?
not gonna do that. I'm just gonna.
You might have you heard
just-
footsteps going
I'm
away.
just like, do you know where he is?
It's like
Yeah, we heard you go in a direction. We're like,
Cool.
I guess he went that way.
yeah,
That way.
Um,
Do we know that we're still like beside each other?
Based on your knowledge, yeah, you'd still beside each other.
Okay. Except we heard him go.
Yeah.
Fluff man, are you there?
I was like, yeah. Can't say anything, but yeah, I'm still here. Like reach in, like touch your shoulders, like yeah, still good. Like it's like I think Krogar went.
So
one of these
You're
ways.
not sure where he went.
no,
Like,
he
he
just
went.
disappeared. We just
We heard him go. Krogar.
So if I attack, I roll with disadvantage.
Because you have
I'm
no
gonna
idea
do
where
it. I'm
is.
gonna do it anyways. Just
Cool.
attack, yeah.
3 times.
Yeah. That's a crit fail.
So for your level 4,
That
so
would be minus
20.
20, wouldn't it?
yeah, it's minus 20.
Okay.
You can try two more times if you want.
That's 13 or yep, 13.
That hits.
Okay.
Damage.
You just
Five.
you like. You just hear foom.
You don't hear connection, but you do hear it go through the air, and it seems pretty good.
You didn't hear a clatter, so you assume it hit. So you're gonna fire in the same direction.
Okay.
Hit that or a bookshelf, one of the two.
17.
Yeah.
9.
Wow.
Yeah, he takes it. Not it though.
But now you know where he is. Maybe.
Yeah.
Does he know where he is?
I'm still at disadvantage. I sort of knew the general location.
You just took a wild shot and you thought that you
Yeah,
knew it.
actually,
You knew
you're
it hit
technically
something.
taking a wild shot right now. You're not-
You knew it hit something.
I just hear Jimmy go.
Actually, yeah.
I should have
I-
with the crit fail. Actually,
Yeah.
I should have hit somebody.
It's too late. It's too late
Yeah,
now.
yeah.
Aha!
I really should have hit it.
I'm beside you. You're
Turn
gonna
slightly
like
to the
turn
right.
like directly beside me. You're gonna aim up.
Oh, it works.
I think I got it.
The blood just splatters on his face. He's like, oh, I hit it.
He's in front of us. He's in front of us. It's like, no, I'm in front of you, you moron.
Cool. Is there anything else you want to do on your turn? Or are you gonna stay put?
I'm just gonna pick a direction and run.
Cool.
Approximately the same direction
So-
we think
so
Krogar
based on
went.
your-
No, because I didn't pay attention to where he went because I don't really like him. So
You're not sure about him
So
yet.
you know your general location, you know your surroundings based on which way the table was flipped and whatnot. So do you run backwards
Where we came in.
towards where the other bookshelves are, or do you want to run towards the center?
I'm trying to go with what I would with no knowledge of what's happening. I really want it to be random.
I mean, you can go.
Could I roll a d4 and pick one of the directions?
Yeah, but my suggestion is
Just pick one.
we'll put a direction for each number before you
Yeah.
roll.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
you're not just like rolling it and you're like, oh,
I'm going this
wait,
way.
Yeah,
I guess I'm going north.
yeah. North would be towards where you went.
I'm in based on your direction, the way you're facing, north would be
Okay.
towards the center.
Okay.
South would be towards where Krogar went. East
And
would
then-
be
Bookshelves.
east and west would be west. You could get to the bookshelves pretty quick. East, you could probably get more towards the entrance again.
Okay.
Okay. So let's say
Right angle.
1 to 4 north, east, southwest.
Northeast, southwest.
East.
So you're going to go towards the entrance.
Yeah.
Again. I'm going to say you can make it to the edge of the darkness in your turn.
Okay.
So you do, so you can see the entrance now. You can see this pitch black cloud. You can't see him just based on the height and the height of the darkness, and how tall you are. But you don't. So you don't see. You don't see him. You don't see anybody else. But that's your full movement.
Okay. Do I have a bonus action?
Yeah.
Okay. I want to call out to him that I found the edge, and can I say it's a circle? Do I see that it is a circle? I say it's a circle, and I found.
Okay, so just
the
pick a
edge.
direction and go.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, cool. Awesome.
Cool. Mr. Fluff, it's your turn.
Okay. Do I know which way either of them went? Like, did I hear, and then, like, from where he called out, do I have, like, a general direction? I know I can run any direction, but it's like, should I? I feel like I'll head towards where I heard him.
Like, make a perception check to see if you heard him. I mean, it's probably pretty easy to hear him. Yeah, you hear him.
Okay.
You know the general direction of where he's coming from.
Go in his general direction.
Cool. With your full movement, you make it out of the darkness. You don't see him at all. You don't know where he is. Right?
Okay.
Yeah.
And I don't see Krogar either.
No.
Do I see anybody?
Yeah, you see Percy,
Okay, I do see Percy.
but you don't see anybody else.
Oh, okay. So I still don't know where, like, the librarian or anybody is.
Nope.
Cool. Remove the things.
Roll sexism check. I'm 11. We're both.
I got two. Two. Ha Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You're right.
Like, I will not roll again, because that will screw me up.
All right. And we're back.
And we're back.
All right.
And since I can't see anything, I'm not going to do anything.
Anything. Wonderful.
Because I can't move anymore, so
Great, it's his turn.
I just wave it. Wave at Percy.
Hello. Hello.
Well, actually, it would be Hemlo.
You can pick me up and I can see.
I can't move any further. Or am I right beside you? If I'm right beside you, then I can pick you
Is he
up.
right beside me?
Did I come out right beside him, or am I in,
Or
like...
you guys are like within 5 feet of each other, right?
Oh, okay. But I can't move anymore. Reach out and touch.
Like, I mean, you're within the same. Like, did you want to do something?
Well, I wanted to put him on my shoulders and see if he could...
Yeah.
Okay.
No, that's fine. If you're within 5 feet of him, yeah, you can.
That's
Okay.
striking distance.
Yeah, that's technically, like, that's reach. Get over here!
Okay.
Yeah.
Pick him up and put him on my shoulders, see if we can see. If he can see
You could probably
anything
lift
from on
me
me.
up like that.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Make a perception check, Percy.
Do I-
You make a strength check first to see if you can hold him.
7, 4...
11. I'm going to see you on your shoulders,
Get
but
up to
you
my
can't
shoulder.
lift him up any higher.
Yeah, got him up, and it's just like, all right.
You're so fat, Percy. Oh. 18 plus 19.
Ooh.
Oh.
19.
You
See, like, the top
You
edge
see
of
the head of the librarian. Like,
He's
you see
over
him-
there.
You see him and you're like, oh, there he is.
Does the librarian...
And he sees you.
That's what I was going to ask.
And he's
Does the
looking,
librarian...
he's looking at you and he's going,
Hello! And you're like... Put me down, put me down, put me down!
hello.
I got your gifts.
Nice.
I assume he thinks it's just him. That somehow he got up to it.
waves and it's
No,
see through the
well,
darkness.
he can see through the
You
darkness.
can see anything.
Oh,
He
right,
knows exactly
right.
what's going on.
Yeah.
he
Duh.
waves at me and there's like the 2 arrows in his hand that I shot.
Yeah. It is his turn. He is going to
Dispel the darkness.
Please.
no on
Because he knows exactly where all of us are, but he's near.
on Mr. Fluff. He's going to cast Dissonant Whispers again, and he's going
Okay.
to go. He's going to unleash it, and you watch as these whispers that have made some sort of like luminescent
Yeah, it's just
thing.
like...
They float through the air, and they. I'm going to need you to make a wisdom saving throw, or a perception saving throw.
I like raise
Oh,
my
it's just a
legs
flat roll.
so it goes under me.
17.
Oh, yeah. So you only take, you take half damage on this,
Which is...
which is
And does my armor do... I would assume
no,
it's
does
not a
nothing.
it's not a
This is
physical...
psychic damage.
All good.
Sweet.
So you take 6 points of damage
6 points of damage.
as you just feel your you feel it creep in your ear, and you just feel your head just begin to like just You feel like
I'm
it's
still
almost
okay,
like someone's
guys.
punching your brain.
I'm still okay. Like a massive
Give me a
headache.
nice little squeeze.
Massive
Yeah.
headache.
Squeezing the lobes.
And
Dude, it's like, I feel like I just get angry. In pain. Pain makes me angry.
and for his last turn, or for his last part of his turn, you watch as the darkness dispels, and he comes to the center of the room. Misty steps to the center of the room, and he says, "I enjoyed our time, but I will see you again." And you watch as he just falls backwards into like some sort of like dimensional door and goes, and, like swallows him up.
I feel like we're just
My
like,
bolts!
like, well, that was a waste of time.
You watch as like two come out of the thin air.
Yeah, it's just, it's like, well, I guess you can get those.
Damn it.
Okay.
I forgot to count my bolts.
Did all the other
Sure.
magic, like the lights and the doors, did that all just like dissipate as he
Shot
left?
him
No.
Shot him 6 times.
6 times. So
Okay.
I lost 4.
So is he like gone?
He just bipped. He bye.
Okay.
He dipped.
I just go looting for books.
Cool.
Yeah,
Give
we can
me
just go for a book search
a
at this point.
Perception check.
We all will because we're gonna search for
18.
books.
I'd like
anyway.
to check that altar too. That's where.
Oh, the pedestal in the middle.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I didn't roll very high.
13.
14.
Who rolled the highest?
Me.
Okay.
18.
So Nick, you're gonna go first. You find. You find quite a few books. You find another copy of Why the Earth is Round.
Okay.
So he has Why the Earth is Flat. And then
No, he has Why the Earth is Round. He's just
Oh,
been
okay.
reading the exact opposite of what has been in his book.
Yes.
So you don't need a
Why
second
the Earth
copy.
is Round. You find a book called Cubicles and Commuters, a fantasy role playing game.
Cracks the code that we're in a game. Guy going insane cracks the code.
And
That's some
then
Inception shit.
Ooh.
and you find
I mean,
this,
with
and
the
that'll
way his
give you
insanity's going,
the thing you're looking for. You find
tries
this
to convince us that we're in a game. We're like, what?
You find this book. Is your spouse a polymorph? 50 signs that they are. And then you find the spell tome Light.
Light.
It's
be
a
helpful.
cantrip, so it only takes 5 mana points to use. What you do is you pick an object and you can give it light, and it has light for up to an hour, and then you can cast it again.
So would this be under my spells or?
Yeah.
Yes, okay.
So this is a spell,
So what's the spell again?
light.
Light. Okay.
Literally light.
So you pick a visible object, and you can't pick a matter object, so you
I thought
can't
of
pick
a
like a
book to
human
look
or something like that, but you can pick like a piece of clothing
book
or a
on
rock or your sword or anything like
Artifact
that,
weapons.
and you can make it
See if we
like
can figure
a
out about that
flashlight,
sword.
pretty much.
Yeah. What's the mana?
It's 5 mana.
5. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Who got the next highest?
It's one of them. I got a lot of stuff.
Was there another spell? You said it was the light and there was something else. No, just that.
No, just
It's
that.
just the. Is it a polymorph? 50 times it is.
What'd you get?
I got 14.
What'd you
13.
get? Okay.
That's it, so.
So
Percy.
Percy, you do find Animal Farm. It's not a signed copy, but it's still Animal Farm. It's not in perfect condition, but I mean it's probably been
But-
through so many required readings for high school.
Henriette will appreciate it.
You find another book of Kobolds and Men. That's my spin-off of Mice and Men.
Yeah.
I don't suppose there's a. I'm hoping there's a
And-
book on like artifact weapons, so we can find anything out about the sword that I have. Well, part of. But I didn't roll high enough to find that.
And you find another book called The Legend of the Swords of the Universe.
That would be convenient. Okay. We'll read
You
it
see
later.
5 different colored blades pointing into a circle on the cover.
Okay, take them all. Yeah.
Cool. If you didn't, I would make you take it.
It's like you
There's
need
an
these.
entire plot line based on this. No,
The book and the sword.
Um,
I probably
Cool.
return them so I don't anger the man. No.
so you,
For
for
your
being a
man.
specter, you would have seen
You don't
certain
wanna come
things
back.
that happened last session.
Okay. Yep.
The pedestal is very ornately carved, and it matches a certain key that somebody took
Okay.
last session.
Oh, the fancy key.
There seems to be a slot in the top.
Okay.
I have 2 keys.
Yeah.
Fancy key and a skeleton key.
I would definitely call Mr. Fluff over and be like,
Yeah, we just like told you what happened like last time. Well, actually, you watched. You
Yeah,
watched,
I was
so
there.
you know I have keys.
You were
I know
there.
you have keys. You have 2.
I have 2 keys.
Shitty one and the ornate.
This is like, kind of give you the key.
I'm gonna hold off on putting that in though until everybody's like,
You're gonna hang on the key.
Cool.
yeah.
So I will erase it from my inventory.
Cool.
Ornate key.
Jordan, you don't find anything specific.
Can I find how to be invisible?
Based on your 7? No.
Oh,
You're just getting raw experience on that. One.
Yeah.
You're living the life.
Yeah. Yeah, you're living it.
okay. I just thought it would be really funny.
It would be funny, but you didn't know.
Didn't roll high enough.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Cool. Is there anything anybody else wants to do before?
I would assume there's nothing else in here. So unless the
Yeah.
whatever the slot's for with the key.
We ready to penetrate this pedestal?
Yes.
Yeah.
Thrust it like men.
Onward!
Onwards to victory.
Now that we're men.
No manly man.
I feel like Bernard's just like hobbling over, like
Mm.
why?
Oh, I
Why
pick him.
am
I pick
still
him up
here?
and just carry him.
Why?
Over your shoulder.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah.
Come on, boy. And he's like,
Boy.
"Help."
Yeah.
Ready to go hunting. Boy.
Okay.
Mm.
Rude
Okay.
disappointment.
Let's crack his pedestal.
Okay.
Let's open her up.
Put the key in.
Opens
So,
the
as you turn it,
interdimensional
put
flame.
it in, and you turn it, you feel gears just turning and you see from where you're standing, you're untouched, but the floor begins to slowly descend as a spiral staircase
Nice, nice.
That's what I was
opens up
hoping.
below you, leading down.
Yeah. Yeah. All right.
Further,
What do
and it
we
just
wanna
keeps
do?
going and going and going.
I go down. No
He's
questions
just,
asked.
he doesn't even ask if we want to. He's just going. It's like, well, I guess we're going now
I just go.
because we can't leave him.
I'll be last to go. I'd like to just browse some books before I descend.
Cool.
Yeah.
Give me a perception check.
Not enough time.
Yeah, you don't find
Fuck.
anything.
Yeah, just
Not even just a
that you-
random book off the shelf.
You want to grab a random
I'll just
book?
grab a random book.
Okay, let me just. I'm gonna do a quick count to see how many books I have, and then I'm gonna roll.
Yeah. It's like, oh wait, shit.
You just find another copy of Why the Earth is Round.
Yes.
Yeah, you can
I
go
look
up,
him in
up.
the eyes and go like, brother.
You've already went down.
You already went down the stairs.
If you would have rolled high, I would have given you a pretty cool book.
Yeah.
Cool in my books, hilarious to everybody else. But yes. Yeah, you see.
And we
find
get to know
Why the Earth is Round.
later.
You're all going to be round earthers by the end of this.
Or
Cool.
flat earthers, depending on how much he promotes.
So are you guys going to descend? into the
Nick
depths?
already went, so we might as well.
It is dark.
Light.
He was like,
I just keep on going. I don't.
Moron. Okay. What light sources are in the room?
So there is the chandelier above you. There seem to be like some candles on it. It's very high up, like
Okay.
significantly. Like I said, this building is 60 feet up. It's probably at least 30 feet up.
Yeah, you're not, I'm not biffing you up that far. I don't think
No.
you'd make it. Unless I criticaled.
I want to call him back if I can convince him.
Okay. Roll a
Get back in.
persuasion check. And then Nick, roll a.
Is that social?
Roll a social
Yeah.
save.
So
So,
potentially.
8.
Oh no, he's
Unnatural 20.
you can choose to listen to him or not.
No, I just don't listen to him. I just do my own thing, and I light up something just for myself while I'm heading down where they're just.
Okay, well now there's light though.
Yeah.
yeah. We see.
No, I just do a little globe just for myself.
What are you lighting?
You can't. It's like it's
Oh,
either
it's- oh.
light or not. Like
Oh.
I'll give you
On
actually.
or off.
Damn.
I'm gonna give you like stats for it. Give me a second.
Okay.
Magical light switch. You just
Hogging all
So it's a 20-foot radius, so 40-foot diameter light that
Okay.
you give off.
so we can see him, or we see a glow.
Okay, I light up the statue and just put it on my head.
Oh, the statue that you
Yeah,
made?
yeah.
Okay,
Cool.
we'll follow him.
Yes.
We get
Follow
to
the light.
Follow him now that he has
As
light.
the Lord is giving us lights.
Cool. So as you guys descend lower and lower, you can just tell the age of the building. As you get lower in the building, the stones, you can tell that they are ancient. They're very old. And being a dwarf, you can tell specifically how old they are. As being someone from who's familiar with stone and metals and ores, and you can tell it's very old. As you keep descending, you finally get to a door. It's still intact. It's just got a handle on it.
I try to open it.
It opens.
Okay.
Yeah. It opens, and it opens into probably a 2-person wide catacomb. It's roughly about 15 feet high, rounded top,
Battery good.
catacomb.
Okay. I do a sound check and see if I hear anything while we're going down.
Perception check.
Your perception,
perception
yeah,
check.
whatever.
See or hear anything.
Okay, 10.
You do a
Nothing-
sound check
nothing
testing.
is-
1, 2.
Like, I mean, you hear,
Testing?
you hear the drips of water.
Yeah.
As you usually hear low underground. You hear drips of water. You hear
Marker.
probably
Find the water source.
Probably some vermin.
Find the water source.
You hear some vermin, like some rats probably scuttling around, but nothing that draws your attention in.
Can we see where the water's dripping from?
No, it's more of like a general sound coming from like.
It's okay, buddy.
I was hoping like we'd see because I like fill up.
I'm just filling the character.
because I have 2 vials. Fill one with water. So I have water. But no, we don't see. Okay.
Cool. Are you still leading the party, Nate?
Yeah.
Cool.
He's just going.
Are you gonna continue on?
Oh yeah. I'm not gonna stop.
Cool.
It's like, wait, we wanna look.
Yeah, could I take a look as if we're going in as I'm
No,
passing through?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. 20 unnatural.
What are you looking for in particular?
Anything helpful?
Yeah. It can't be too big of a room, I suppose.
Like the catacomb. It's a hallway.
Yeah.
Like it's.
Maybe there's pieces of gold on the ground.
No, trust me. There's,
Oh yeah. Do any stones look like they don't sort of fit with the rest of the stones?
It looks like it looks like it's been repaired over the years because you're deep underground. Things are bound to try
Multi-layered
and
shit.
cave in or break and whatnot. So it's not like anything doesn't belong. It just looks like it's been repaired over the years.
Okay.
You can tell that a lot of blood, sweat, and tears have gone into these catacombs.
Oh.
A couple skeletons lying around. Like,
It's actually pretty bare.
Yeah.
It's
okay.
pretty bare.
Good cleaned up.
Nobody's touched it for a while.
No cobwebs.
No, nothing that you can see.
Keep going.
I do a perception check
Oh.
and see if I can notice anything else.
What?
Well, on ahead.
Oh, like in the
Yeah,
next.
yeah.
In the next.
Yeah. So
Oh, we move forward.
Yeah.
So as you guys are traveling through the catacombs, you guys come to you guys come to another door. Another wooden door with a handle on it. Nick, you're leading the party.
Yeah, I'm just gonna try to open it.
It opens up.
Did you retrieve your club?
No, I don't have it anymore.
Got them all.
Okay.
Small mall.
Yeah, it opens right up.
Yeah.
Yeah, as you guys.
What?
Probably in another dungeon. Where we're gonna die.
Yeah, as you guys walk in, it's a little darker. Like, it just seems darker than, like, and you're not sure if it's the light bouncing off the walls or something like that, but it just seems like there's just, like, this kind of, like, shadow on the edges of the room. Like a very dark shadow on the edges of the room.
I don't trust like that.
Getting spooky.
I don't trust like that.
I don't trust like that.
I shine the light over. If
Just like, boop.
yeah, try to.
I mean,
Look
the
over.
radius isn't really gonna move that much.
No, but I'm just gonna walk over and see if I can find
Just start
anything.
scooting like side to side. Like, can we see anything?
Um,
Well, with him, he just
so you move the light
Yeah.
over to the edge of the room.
Yeah.
You watch as make a perception check for me.
there's spider.
6.
Yeah, the shadows move for you. Like the shadow moves.
Like just a
It
wall.
It moves. Like
Well, when you shine light on.
oh,
the
I thought you
shadow,
meant
it
that, like
moves.
so it moves, and I was like, oh shit, what the fuck?
The shadows say they're moving.
Yeah.
They be watching.
There's a door on the other side of the room.
Does someone else want to do a perception check because I've been rolling like shit? Just in the room.
Guys,
Like, guys,
gonna
I'm
be
tired
honest.
of leading.
I'm not really
I wanna-
looking.
It was pretty bare before, but in this room, is there any like planks of wood, big pieces of wood? Any
Give me a perception
chairs?
check.
Something big, furniture? No, 4. 5.
Nothing. It's pretty bare. Yeah, nothing seems to stick out to you.
Okay. Yeah, no. Just nothing.
Okay, I try to open the next door.
As you go to open it, yeah, you feel your strength start to drain, and I'm gonna need. Oh, you don't even make a save. This is beautiful. You feel your strength drain, just like for a second, you just feel weaker.
Okay.
Um,
I take Jimmy off my back.
He thinks like Jimmy's weighing him down. Bernard.
You take 6 points of damage, of necrotic damage.
Do we see him like kind of fall there at all?
Make a perception check.
Oh, please be something decent. Thank you. 17.
17.
7.
So anyone who rolled above a 13, you see that there is a literal shadow, like touching him, like grabbing him. You won't see this, and you just see him slump just slightly from it.
It's like something be going on over there.
Maybe
So
something spooky.
Someone roll initiative for the group.
The fight is shadow. How does that work?
12.
9. So you guys are going first.
Okay. I want to shoot at the shadow.
Go for it.
What are we even fighting?
I don't know. It's a shadow.
He's just gonna take a shot and see if he hits something. Maybe it's a shadowy shroud.
Well, it hits.
A shadowy shroud over something. You don't know.
4.
Yeah, 4 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Another one. 11.
That doesn't hit.
Okay, another one. 14.
Yeah, that hits.
5.
Nick, your strength goes down by 1. Put a bracket next to your strength.
Yeah.
And then just put like
Minus
-1 or something.
Yeah,
like that,
yeah.
just for right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So once we're out of the shadow, you can probably go back up.
Yeah.
Okay.
This makes sense.
Yeah. So that will all come back at your next long rest.
That won't come back.
It'll come back at your next long rest.
Won't
Okay.
come back until then.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Till we take a nap.
Um.
And Percy gets laid again.
Cool. Mr. Fluff, and then I mean, so yeah, you could point out to Krogar, say, hey.
Yeah.
You might guys.
Yeah,
you
tell
might wanna
Krogar is just like,
Yeah.
something's got a hold on him. He just hit it. So obviously we can hit it.
Yeah.
They're just like, just aim in
Aim at the
front of
darkness.
aim in front of him.
You do see exactly what he's.
And I will,
it's like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'll
That's
take
just reaching out for him.
take
Yeah.
a shot and hope. Thank you.
No way.
Thank you.
Oh, there we go.
Nice.
And it's.
Are you using your sword?
Let's take a shot.
Oh, you're taking a shot.
So.
The max.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh my god.
So max damage plus max damage.
Plus dex.
So how much? I'm level 3.
You have 30.
30 experience points. Yay. Cool.
And as that one dies.
So the
Actually,
shadow
how do
just-
you do it? Because that was the end of that.
I guess I just stand there, pull it back like as much as possible, and just go, and just watch it just go, like drive the shadow and just, I guess disappears into nothing.
The center of the.
Yeah, just.
Cool.
I think so.
Awesome.
It's cool to me.
Yeah.
It's cool in my head.
Yeah.
It's cool.
Yeah. I like throwing shadows at people because it's different, but
But they're manageable.
I've been in like a haunted mansion before, and literally all we fought was shadows, and by the end of it, I had like no strength at all. Like, and once your strength gets to 0 here, you go unconscious. Like, yeah. So, yeah.
When does that count for him? It's at 0.
like, I mean, that was for 5th edition. And for me, I'm not going to make you go unconscious. That's just too much. But,
Crumpling to the floor makes sense.
yeah.
Take longer to get back up, but
Yeah.
or you have to get back up each time.
Oh, can I collect my bolts?
Yeah.
There
Except for the one that missed.
Yeah, I hit 2, so.
I guess in this case, did, like,
You can take those
did
home
my
with you,
arrow
too.
say like
You can
hit?
take those home with you.
Yeah. Gift.
What?
Yeah. I feel like my arrow like hit the shadow and just vaporized, and the arrow's just gone too.
No,
It's just
totally.
completely vaporized.
Okay. I do a perception check after we fought that and see if there's any more of whatever.
Since you don't want to
later.
17.
There doesn't seem to be any like off shadows. Like the room you're in is only probably like a 15 by 15 room. So your light now shines the whole room. So there's no shadows in the room now, except for the ones that you guys are casting.
Okay.
You're starting shadow checks, boys.
Yeah.
Is there anything else in the room now that we can see everything?
It is empty.
Holds the knife up.
Okay.
It is empty.
Why is it so empty?
Is the door? Can I open the
Is
next
there another
door?
door?
The door that I was going to try to open. Is it? Am I able to open it?
Yes, you can open.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Go into the next one.
Cool. So yeah, you follow Catacomb again, and it kind of takes you for a winding trail,
Hoping
and,
this is gonna come out somewhere.
and it goes at least to another door. Same kind of door.
So many doors.
Okay. I check around before I actually try to open it this time. See if
And
there's-
so you want to check inside before you.
yeah.
Do you?
I feel like
look
every-
inside. Give me a perception check.
I feel like every time he goes to open the door, he hears Denise being like from the other side
15?
of the door. That's why he keeps opening all the
There
doors.
is a. worded something wrong here. You look in, and you see this giant, and I'm just going to say it because this is exactly what it is, but I'm just describing it, this giant gelatinous cube inside. Probably about a 20 by 20 by 20 room.
Okay.
And gelatinous cube is a cube, and it's a gelatin-like substance, but it dissolves you. It's acidic. Yeah. It's in the middle of the room, and you do see a chest on the other side.
Okay, I tell everyone about it and get him to go ahead.
We all
first.
just kind of like file
Me?
in.
Yeah.
It's like, oh,
Well, you like push me through the door?
yeah. It's like, go ahead. And you're like, huh?
You're like, go. Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
we could be in for a fun time.
I want to investigate it, I guess.
Oh,
Poke it with a stick.
puppy with some arrows. Is there anything in the cube? Because it sounds.
Yeah, you see one set of kind of partially dissolved armor.
Will it be worth taking? We don't know.
It's not worth going in and getting.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's not worth
tell you it's not worth going in and getting.
Okay. Good to know. Can we avoid the cube? Like, does the cube move at all, or is it just kind of just?
What do you mean, can we avoid it? Oh, is it taking up like
You
the whole
watch
room?
as it just kind of like goes like slides forward like probably 1 foot. It's not very fast, but it slides forward 1 foot.
Is it taking up like side to side?
It's
Or is it
about
like we could scoot around if we were fast enough?
it's about I want to say 7 feet by 7 feet.
Okay.
So it's
like half.
taking up at least half the room.
Okay.
So I mean, you could get around it, and you could dodge it, but it is also an ooze. So I mean, like if you guys decide to run away from it, it can probably still follow you because it can probably still fit into that space.
Because it'll just compress and. But if it's slow, we can get away.
Yeah, but then if we get caught somewhere and have to wait for a minute and it just comes up from behind. And...
Oh my gosh, I hate ooze traps where like there's one like literally just following you the whole time.
Okay.
We could probably end it here in the room.
We don't know if we can
Is
kill
there
it.
anything else in the room?
Because I figure if you like hit it or shoot it, it's just gonna be like
Like light sources, any
cuts
breeze?
off sections of
Or is it
cube.
just clear again? No light?
No light, clear.
Wait, is his light still going?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Like an hour.
Yeah.
See,
It's an hour, so you're
Okay.
still going.
Okay.
I'm gonna say you guys have been going for like since you've gotten down the stairs, you've been going for like 10-15 minutes.
Okay.
I try to speak to it, see if it actually has.
Hello.
Any sort of.
Yeah.
Hello.
Nothing. No.
It's just like boom, boom, boom.
Okay.
It speaks
You
cube.
should. I'm gonna say to you, you should use your grappling hook to see if you can. Well,
I don't have it.
you don't have it, do you?
No.
What'd you do with it?
Remember, I was trying to climb up on that wall. I didn't grab it back.
Yeah.
No, you didn't.
No, I
That's
didn't.
right.
Good call. I
Leave
like
everything.
that. Thank you for being honest about
Oh
that.
yeah, of course. What was it?
Because we forgot.
I grabbed my dragon board head. And we'll see if it just eats it.
Oh,
What?
you just
The
pull
drag-
the
yeah.
head out of your bag and just like toss it.
Yeah.
You throw it. Do you throw it in?
Yeah.
You watch as it just like slowly starts dissolving away at like the skin and the
Okay.
horns. and
Okay, obviously nothing's gonna do damage to this.
It's yeah, it's pretty disgusting.
Does everyone have? You want to burn it up?
How are we gonna
Yeah,
burn
can we
it?
make some fire going?
Well, we
Yeah.
could have if you listened to me to come back and try and get the fire.
The candles.
The candle's way up. I needed help from someone.
That is
Yeah,
true.
you would have
I don't know if we
be
would have been able
up
to get
and
it out of there.
Well,
Probably
I needed like
you have to be like on
Someone-
the bookshelf, and then someone would toss you from the bookshelf
Yeah,
and
something
make
like
it.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah.
It seems like.
And if you fell,
And then you had to find a way
that
down.
would hurt.
You have to catch.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's...
Well, at that time I thought you had grappling hooks. I thought
No,
that.
I did not.
Yeah.
No. I get one of my books and see if I can light it on fire.
What are you lighting it
Ow.
on fire with?
I don't know.
You don't have anything to light it on fire.
Okay.
That's the thing.
Yeah.
You don't have flint or wood.
You got nothing. What?
Speeds the game. Dash.
It sounded like we need to just zip because now we
Stop
know
zooming.
we know that we
Well,
can't do
Actually,
anything.
can
to
we
it.
kite it over to one? Like, is it actively looking for us? Does it seem like it's...
Oh, it knows you're there, and then like again, it goes. It moves one more.
Yeah. Okay.
Foot.
Like,
Okay.
Are we trying to like
So
coax it over
there
to one
is
side so we have
now
more space?
5 feet.
Yeah.
Between you and it. You're still at the entrance of that room.
Yeah,
so
let's get
there's
in the room.
So there's no way for you guys. Like this would be your chance to go in the room.
Okay, we should 2 pairs
Yeah.
on each side.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. And then just zoom.
Both. Yeah. I'll go with Jordan, and these
Okay.
two can go together.
Yep.
I suppose we'll also get the other fella, so he can go
Yeah.
as well.
He's just following him because he has no choice.
With him.
Yeah.
Check the chest as we go. Think we'll have time.
Yeah. Just zoom.
It's like right by the door on the other side.
Nice.
Yeah. Just quick scoot around and check the chest. Anything in the chest?
Who's it following? Can you see who is following?
I would assume
Like,
all of us.
which
So,
way
as you
decides to
guys
go?
get in, actually roll initiative first.
Okay. 15.
Okay, you guys are going first. It doesn't seem to be following anyone in particular.
I would assume we just
It
go
would
this way and
be,
just kind
it's
of.
actually following these guys. So should we just say you two go on one side and you two go on the other side, or do you guys want to split different?
I said
Go.
me and Jordan.
Percy said
Yeah,
Jordan.
those three.
Okay, so it's gonna go over after you guys because you guys are larger. Sees you
Okay.
more as meal than anything.
Ah,
Yeah, there's like one in me, and because probably doesn't see
Yeah,
him.
we-
And
yeah.
1.5 versus 2.
We got Jimmy.
So since we've got more time,
Actually,
You've
3.
got
Yeah,
Jimmy, so,
and 3.
yeah.
so since it's going to the other side of the room, we should go for the chest.
Yes,
So we're.
and we will share after. But
So who entered first? Be Nick, right?
Yeah.
He pushed me in.
He
Yeah, I
he did tell him to
Oh,
go
so Percy's first in this situation,
in.
and then it's Nick,
Yeah. Yeah, I would say.
and
Yeah,
then
Unless we're following in terms of pairs, in which case I would be.
Well,
next.
we'd file in and then we'd split off.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You just wondering
so-
who filed into the room at one point.
And then we'll do it in pairs. So we'll do you two first, and then we'll do you guys and
Yeah, just to be less
Bernard.
confusing.
Cool. Cool. Okay, so Percy, what would you like to do?
We'll check the chest. Right?
Yeah.
Check the chest.
Roll a d4 for me.
2.
Can we go at the same time?
I'm
Since we're,
holding up a number between 1 and 3. What number am I picking?
2.
You reach into the chest. There is 10 silver pieces stacked really nicely, like in one stack. And there is a pair of halfling boots there with red stripes going up the side.
Boots of agility.
Okay. I'll
Make you go
grab-
fast.
I'll grab the
Make you walk the same
boots,
speed as normal
at
people.
least.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Do
maybe
you
they're
want to
cursed.
leave the
boots.
money, or do you want to take it?
I'll take the money.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
20.
10.
10.
10 silver pieces.
And boots. Okay. Can I sort of look at the boots, see what kind of boots they are? If I can
I'll give
see anything from it?
you roll an investigation check, so that's intelligence.
I think I have an 8.
You know that they're halfling made, and they look like something maybe like a thief would use, or maybe even like
boots.
It's
of
not.
imminent
They're not like
sneaking.
military or like battle boots to be worn. They're a little fancier than that. They're not quite Air Jordans, but they're up there.
Cool.
I guess I'll slip them on.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna message you the details of them.
Ooh.
Okay. I don't have access.
Oh, you don't? Okay.
Put in the group.
Yeah, I'll just tell you. No one else knows this, but
I got my book. You could write it down.
no, it's
Okay.
fine. No, whatever. It's not like a big change. You get an extra 10 feet of movement. So these are boots of swiftness.
Swiftness.
Um,
You can keep up with the big boy.
so you can now move. So 20 feet. You can move 30 feet per turn.
Cool.
Um,
I'd rate that on the front with your movement.
so
you
the
were
only
moving on your
way
front.
that negates is if you take the boots off or they're destroyed. One of the two.
Okay.
Can I see if there's anything else in the chest?
That would
Since I
be your action, Percy.
following
Yeah.
him.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I would say you can't really attack now.
No.
No. Because those attacks would have to be following another attack.
Yep.
Is that cool?
Yep.
And I scoot right after him. Can I see if there's anything else in the chest? Or was that
Really,
it?
it's empty.
That
No.
was it? Okay. Well, I at least scoot there. I don't know what even to do.
It was chest door cube.
Chest or cube.
Oh,
And
shoot.
cube seems to not be affected by anything, so...
That you
we
know
haven't-
of. You
we haven't
didn't
attacked
No one's attacked it yet.
Nick just threw the head at it.
Yeah,
We know not to go in ourselves.
that's true.
Yes.
And I...
That was my theory.
Yeah.
How far... Since we went around behind it, how far away are we
You
from it?
probably... Because it's still catching up to you guys, so it's still like processing, so it probably moved closer to the door, and then it probably started moving.
Okay.
You're probably good 10-ish feet.
10-ish feet. Okay.
10-ish feet.
And I feel like, should we just try shooting it?
Go for it.
See what that does.
Just see what it does. 11 plus 1, 12.
Well, it doesn't meet the DC, so it kind of hits the stone floor before it hits,
Yeah, it's like I didn't pull it far enough to look.
and it just kind of swallows it.
Yeah, it's like dodgeball. You gotta can't hit the floor and then the person.
You know,
That don't count.
don't count.
Okay. Like keeping track of my arrows.
Yeah.
It's like, well, I missed. We'll try again later. How was that? Nothing else I can
So
do.
am I go?
Fire touch.
Okay. I try to scoot away from it as it's coming close to me, or I try to go to the next door.
I'm assuming
Try to scoot
you're just
away.
going to come over to us, I guess.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go into the next door.
Cool. You open it up, and there's another catacomb.
Okay.
Great.
Yeah. Yeah.
Endless nothingness.
Yeah. I'll just kind of wait for them.
Cool.
Yeah.
Is Jamie following you?
Oh yeah.
Cool.
I'm surprised you didn't
Okay.
like push
Okay.
him into the cube.
No, I kind of.
It's like, let's see what this does. Oh,
You're
you're dead.
Him. A little bit. I'll wait until.
Oh, now you decide you need him?
No, I just need him to fight.
Yeah,
That's all.
shit. Does what weapons does Jimmy have? Does he have a short sword?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's just a short sword.
Can I commandeer that from him?
Go for it.
Okay.
It's my slave.
I'd like to use that instead of my long sword. I'm gonna swipe the cube.
Cool. Yeah, roll to attack.
10.
No, sorry. I'm
Q
gonna
beats
say
it.
it. You go to attack it, and it just kind of
Wasn't enough.
sucks back just enough to just miss it.
Okay.
Oh, that may be a helpful bit of information. I feel like we'd be watching. I'm at least turned that way, so...
I'd like to take some back steps from it.
Cool. Yeah. Should you want to go towards the exit of the room, or do you want to?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Towards like the chat. Yeah.
Cool.
Okay.
That's it.
Yeah, that's all I got.
Cool. It's going to go and it's going to move 5 feet towards you guys. That's its turn because that's all it can do.
I missed, so we don't know if that did anything. He took a swing and it moved,
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna just.
but it was probably subtle enough that we didn't see.
I'm gonna go up to it and attack 3 times with my short sword.
Yeah,
That's a 1d6.
okay.
7.
No, sorry.
That's a crit fail.
Okay, so that's minus 20 to your experience.
That's a crit.
Wow.
Plus 40 to your.
Wow.
So you just
Crit
have that
fails,
sound.
crit.
Okay.
Okay, let's
Okay.
yeah, so tell us what's up.
D6. 2.
2 plus max damage.
Right. So that's 8.
Plus dex.
8 plus your.
He was attacking with
Strength.
sword.
Oh,
So strength.
right.
I make it strength because.
Yeah.
8.
So 8. It takes the damage, and you watch as you slice into it, and some of like the more liquid ooze just kind of like pours out.
Is the
I
sword,
wanna-
sword
I wanna
affected at all?
I want to step back.
Nope, his sword is not affected.
Oh.
Good.
I want to step back.
So we saw that
10,
it took
10
damage.
feet away.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of like
Yeah.
got a
So
membrane.
you would step into the catacombs then at that point.
Okay.
Yeah. It needs to be right on top of you to attack, pretty much.
Okay.
Cool.
So,
From
so
what you
Krogar and I are left in the room while they're kind of in the next room.
Yeah.
Okay. I would like to step back and take another shot. I think that's what I need to do.
Yeah.
Good.
16.
No, it's from
plus
my skin.
1, 17.
P1.
Yep.
Turn your skin off.
Yeah.
Nice.
8 is 1. 9 damage.
I was trying to do it for
9 damage.
the library
Yeah.
to make a
sir.
payment.
Right.
Yeah, it takes it. It's.
Okay, we can shoot it. And we can slice at it.
Yeah.
That's good to know.
If it can ooze, it can die.
It took us
If
a
we-
while to really try it.
Yeah, we're just like, let's run around it first.
I mean, I gave you guys incentive. There's a chest on the other side of the room.
we can kill it.
And not much urgency.
No.
No, it's kind of.
Just sort of moving.
We're like just like poking at it with sticks, basically.
You do anything? Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got
Cool.
stuck in a labyrinth once, and I avoided the gelatinous cube, but I was facing an enemy, and it was just taking so long to slog at this enemy, and then finally I turn around, and there's a dead end between me and this gelatinous cube, and I had like maybe 2-3 turns to like actually do something, and I almost died.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's not fun.
No.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm in with Percy
You
and
stepped
Friar
back.
touch. Yeah, I stepped back and then shot to put some distance, just in case.
Cool.
Just in case it was like.
For a touch.
Friar touch, your turn.
I just take a seat. Just
What?
do nothing.
It's coming towards you.
Well, he went in the other room first.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I just
And
sit
you
down,
don't
take-
really have ranged weapons, do you?
No, I don't.
No, you don't.
Other than like a short bow, but
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't use my range.
Okay. Does Jimmy do anything?
He doesn't have a sword anymore, so what can he do?
No.
Let's take sword back.
Jimmy,
You want
just, come on, Jimmy, sit down.
Have a little sip.
Krogar.
Okay, I like to switch back to longsword. I'll use both hands,
Cool.
and we'll give the cube a nice little cut.
Good old chop.
Good chop.
Okay,
Ooh,
there we go. There's a 17.
Yeah.
That's a nice.
1d10 plus 10.
That's 9.
9 total?
Yeah.
Cool. It takes it, and a lot of the liquid ooze just goes. Like,
Is the
Gosh.
cube getting smaller?
no, it just seems to be like more indented on the front.
Okay.
Okay.
It's like it's a liquid level, and it's just like.
So, how close is the cube to the next room door?
Well, it's about 5 feet from from the. There's 5 feet to you guys, and now, but it's probably about like just shy of 10 feet from the door itself.
Okay. And we're like in the door in the next room, so you just need to.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll just join everybody on the other side of the door.
Cool.
Maybe barge up that door.
Oh, we'll just kind of
Bar it. Yeah, it's just gonna go.
Wood is a it's a carbon based matter. It's just gonna chew right through it.
Oh. Is there anything in the catacomb that we're in, or is it just
No, again,
empty?
Please.
Percy's dying. Percy burst a gelatinous cube.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'd like to give Jimmy his sword back too.
Cool.
Something in there. Yeah. That wasn't permanent, no.
It's just like, I just need this because I don't want to use this.
So the gelatinous cube moves another 5 feet, so it's now
Probably.
it's within melee range of the door. So like, there's no going back in that room.
It'll probably take it a little to
Squeeze all through. Fucking.
I'll just stand there, just.
My turn then?
Take 1 step back every turn.
Yeah. That seems to be the play.
My turn then?
Yeah.
How large is the catacomb? Is it another like?
It's like 2 feet wide, or like 2 people wide, so it could fit.
2 feet.
The doorway is like 1 person wide, so it would have to squeeze through the door, but it would actually come back to normal size.
I'm just wondering in terms of when.
Like
How much room do we have to move
You
back?
see a corner up ahead of you guys. That's probably about 30 feet away.
Okay. So we can keep scooting.
Oh, you could. Well,
You can just go the whole way. I'd like to think that with these boots he moves faster too, just for fun.
I'm just gonna go back up and use my sword again. Yeah. So I'm not gonna bother using arrows. No. 6. 11.
Yep.
15.
Yeah, that hits.
Yeah. 6.
It is bloody as you watch it, just kind of the front kind of crumples in on itself.
I'd like to think that it's like a liquid level, it's like half.
No.
It's like, oh, it's dying.
And then I step back 10 feet.
Cool.
Okay, I'll
Awesome.
follow suit and come in and take a swing. Be 19 plus 4. That definitely hits. If it didn't, I'd be upset. 5, 4, 9 damage.
Yeah, that.
Yay. And then I move. I move away again. Just in case. Don't know if it's going to be like... I don't think it's going to come fast through that door, but I'd like to step just in case.
Cool. Okay, cool. So,
Friar touch.
I just sit there and just watch you guys do it and just kind of chill out.
It's like slowly pressing through the door, and you're just like,
Cool.
oh, that's cool. Denise.
Oh, I know. Can I look for Denise again?
I mean, you could try.
She's somewhere. Maybe.
Oh, shit. How much is it again?
Mine's 10.
Christ.
That's what you get.
Stop looking, you're insane.
Do I lose any
I
insanity?
feel like
No,
with a,
not right
I
now.
feel like with a crit, he should see her on the other side
Of the
gelatin-
cube.
Of the cube.
In the cube.
Yeah. In the cube.
No!
It's too late now. It's
Yeah.
too
Thank
late.
you.
But man, that's a great idea. That's fantastic.
I see that you're going to do this later on.
Oh, I'm gonna
fails
do
are
something like this later, unfortunately.
Damn it. Why?
Where you, like, take massive damage to try to get to Denise.
Yeah.
Jimmy.
The dragon just eats you.
Is Jimmy gonna do anything?
No. Well, he's like at 4 health. So he's not doing too well.
Cool.
He's just like, I hate you.
Alright, Kroger.
Okay, another two-handed swing.
Beauty.
16.
Yay.
7. Or rather, 9.
9.
Yay.
It is feeling it. as you
Feeling that,
lob
Mr.
off an entire corner piece of the gelatinous cube.
It's
Yeah,
not a cube anymore.
it's not a cube. It's just a polyhedral shape.
Okay. And I'll meet up with the other guys 10 feet back.
Cool. It is going to move 5 feet up.
Probably like half in the door.
And that's its turn. Like, there's nothing else he can
Oh,
do.
yeah. Good.
Thank
Thank the Lord.
Percy.
Percy?
Finish him.
Finish you.
Finish him.
I really want to just clock it. I know that'd be a bad idea. Yeah, I'm just gonna use a short sword again.
Cool.
Yeah.
Pepper him up.
10. 10. No. No. No.
And
Step back.
it doesn't seem like it's taking any damage. You do hit it, but it's not. It doesn't seem like it's doing anything.
I want
You're
to.
not piercing the member.
When I back up, I want to flip it off.
As one does.
Yeah.
It doesn't take offense because it's a gelatinous cube, but
it's
you feel good about yourself.
Nice.
You're like
That's the important part.
You're like every Ford F-350 Super Duty, super jacked up guy that's driving one of those.
Yeah.
You feel really good about yourself, but nobody else thinks really highly of you.
Yeah.
Alright. I'll move in and take a swing. Because why not? Do it. 17 for yay. And a 2 and a 4, 6 damage.
Ooh,
And then scoot back out of the way again.
cool. Oh yeah, it's hurting bad as you take a giant, you stab into it and you pull your sword back, but you kind of you pull a giant chunk back with you as it just
Oh.
it's just pissing ooze at this
Trying to
point.
picture those like Deadliest Warrior, like gelatinous bodies.
Yeah,
just fucking
yeah.
hacking away at.
Yeah, it's like that.
Okay.
Yeah. Fire
Cool.
touch. You still not doing anything?
How far away is it to me? Like, is it like, should I move out of the way?
You haven't really moved, have you?
No.
No, you haven't moved.
So it's like 5 feet from you right now.
I suggest you move.
Yeah, I'm gonna get up and get him to give me a blow, and like attack just to finish this off.
You're gonna attack or Jamie's gonna attack?
I'm gonna both of us are gonna attack.
Alright, who's going first?
We'll see what the roll is.
No, you got
Okay, Jimmy.
You can't be like, oh, I rolled better, it's me.
Well, yeah, Jimmy. So, 16.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
attacks.
And it's
D6.
yeah. 2. Is it? Yeah.
He doesn't get any buffs.
No.
He's no buff.
Cool.
And I'm gonna move back away from the gelatinous cube.
You're not
Get
gonna-
no,
you're
no,
not gonna
no, I'm
attack
gonna
again.
get Jimmy too.
Oh, yeah.
yeah.
Cool.
And then I'm gonna go at
And you use me.
15
Yeah, that hits.
and
I assume that's with your sword.
yeah, or the small mate male.
The mall?
Yeah,
Oh, well,
so-
that's that should be a D6.
yeah.
Or no,
no,
D8.
no,
Okay.
okay.
Nice.
Oh, that's not your D8.
That's not a D.
No,
that's-
no. Oh, that is okay. 4.
How do you do it?
What?
How do you kill it?
Oh,
He did. Chop it up into teeny weeny little cubes.
I don't know. I just
Now
kind of
you've
look.
got a billion
Slap chop?
little gelatinous cubes.
You slap chop.
We just run around like madly stomping on everything.
I just look at it and just say Denise, and I just kind of walk away. I don't
This
know.
is just your war cry. You're just
Yeah.
like, Denise!
Yeah.
It's just,
So after you hit
Yeah,
it,
yeah.
of
No,
course,
as I couldn't find her, I just kind of
but
get
Denise.
mad at it and
You
mad
don't,
at
you don't just do emotional damage to it.
yeah,
It just crumbles.
yeah,
You can feel your sadness.
yeah.
No, yeah, it just you just watch as it just kind of like slowly disintegrates in front of you guys.
Does it leave behind anything?
Just that
Anything-
suit of armor
suit of
that's
armor.
very, very dissolved.
Yeah.
Doesn't
Metal
hold a
scraps.
lot of rigidity.
Okay.
Any scraps we can get out of that?
Yeah. I would say like you could get a full set of armor if you were to patch it together. It wouldn't be. It wouldn't be any better than yours.
No.
That you have now, but
If there's any way, I don't suppose there's any way I can like fill a vial with the acid.
Sure.
Can I?
Go for it.
It won't disintegrate the vial?
No.
Oh, okay. I would like to fill one of my vials with acid.
Sure.
So,
Sweet.
I'm going to
I'd
do
like to do that too, actually.
Yeah.
I have a vial.
Because you never know. I'm doing it with one of the two because I want to have an empty one just in case.
I don't have the vial.
Cool.
Because we're
I
smart.
just keep on going to the next door.
Here's a corner.
There's a corner. As you guys come to the corner, again, there's another wooden door.
I feel at this point we're just like,
Playing doors and keys.
I just kind of look through the door,
behind
see what's
door
in
number 2?
You see.
At this point we're like, what's
So as
behind
you
door
creak
number
open
14?
the door, you see another flight, like another spiral staircase going down.
Oh no! You all good?
Funny bone.
Yeah.
It did go like straight up your arm.
It's not too bad.
Got up into your shoulder.
I hate that.
So yeah, you see a spiral staircase going down.
Oh.
Okay.
I want to go limp and just fall
Do
down
we
the
see
stairs.
anything in the room?
Like sit down and just.
No, it's not a room. It's just the stairs going down.
Oh, okay. I
Can I
got
have your
it.
shield?
Why?
I want,
He wants to ride
I
down
want
the
to borrow your shield.
No.
What?
No.
Why are you so mean?
He's got a shield,
Make your own shield.
but you don't like
You
him.
didn't make
Nerd.
yours.
Maybe this is how
Nerd?
this is how you like him. He gives you his shield because he has a shield too.
What does that look?
What?
What do you want the shield for, Percy? What are you gonna do with my shield?
When you looked at me, it's like you turned into a different person. I felt really in character right there. What did you say?
I asked you, what are you gonna do with the shield?
Ride it down the stairs?
It's like I
Alright.
think it'd be pretty funny.
I want to try and ride it down the stairs.
We
roll
we
an
push him.
acrobatics check for me because you gotta hold your balance.
No.
And
Yeah, you got the
are you
hold on.
surfing or are you? Or are you
I'm sitting
tobogganing?
down like a
Sitting down.
Well, you're still gonna have to roll an acrobatics
To
check.
hold on to the little handles or something.
Star my acrobatics there. That's
So that means
advantage.
you roll for me.
We just hear.
16. 16 plus dexterity.
Yeah.
18.
Ooh.
Oh yeah.
You read that all
You
the way.
like just you get faster and faster, and like you bump, like you're able to lift it up at the end, so you hit there's a double doors at the bottom. You just right up.
Like right down the wall.
You go all Tony Hawk and like flip it up and catch it. Yeah. Yeah.
Nice. What do I see?
Double doors at the bottom.
You just.
They're like human height doors.
I open it.
Oh, shit.
We all.
Yeah,
Everyone's
yeah.
like slowly.
It's like holy crap! How far?
I do.
You open it.
Yeah.
Make a perception check for me.
16, 17.
You see,
Please tell me
just
there's
based
a
on the
ladder
limited
that goes
amount of
way
light that you
up.
have right now,
Right?
Conveniently,
roll
there's a
again
light switch.
because you got to roll at disadvantage because you're in the dark.
2.
You see a hallway. It's not like a catacomb. It's like a human-sized hallway. So it's not a 15-foot high hallway anymore. It's like a one-person wide hallway.
Oh.
I close the door and wait for them.
Go.
Well, trot down the stairs.
Actually, no. I close the door. I go just right inside and close the door behind me, and I wait.
You'd scare him.
Very quietly.
Okay, roll a stealth check.
6. Is that plus anything? Go ahead.
Dex.
Dex?
Yeah, Dex.
8.
You go behind the door, but you're giggling the whole time.
You think it's funny, but it's like, what?
Okay.
Yeah, you can kind of hear you giggling behind the door. Like someone would have to like pay attention, but like
Okay.
you're trying to hold it in, but you think you're hilarious.
Okay. What my intention
It's like
is
when
to
you're a kid
scare
and you
them.
hide.
Is your intention to scare them?
Yeah.
I have no idea what you're
Yeah.
doing. I was assuming.
My intention is to scare them when they open the door,
So you guys come down the stairs.
Open the door.
and they'll.
Make a perception. Everyone make a.
Crit. Thank you.
What's that?
For me?
15.
15?
3.
3. So you don't hear anything, but you guys hear.
Hear the giggling.
Hear the
Hear the
giggling.
giggling behind the door, especially Jordan.
Okay.
Now who goes
Like
first?
P can just like,
Yeah.
what you doing?
I'll go
He's
first.
been going
Open the
first
door.
the whole time because he has
True,
the light.
true.
Nah, I just kind of wait.
Well, okay.
I'm curious to know how
With
the
foreknowledge.
ride went if he fucked himself up.
The shield's just kind of scraped, but it looks fine.
Yeah.
I assume you pick up your shield.
You got caught.
Okay.
Yeah. Unfortunately.
You're like, oh, this did you in.
You shouldn't have known.
Try better next time.
Okay.
Well, I'll shine my light and move on.
So you
Check
go through
this
the
room.
door.
Yeah.
Cool. So as you guys go through the hallway, you move forward and it comes into this giant room. Very large. Roughly about 50 feet wide, like 50 feet in diameter. It's a circular room. Someone roll me a perception check.
I dare not rolling in.
1.
6.
Oh. You, based on that, you see this. It's a clear room, but you do see something in the shadows in the corner, like slumped.
No.
There.
Here we go again.
Oh my god. I say, is that Denise over there?
Trying to get at him for screwing you over so much.
I give him a dirty look and just go like, fuck you.
You guys hear the sound of chains passing through metal. Go, and you see this giant. What's the thing called in castles? Like the.
Oh.
Oh, like an
Medieval
iron
door?
gate or?
Yeah, it's like kind of like an iron gate kind of thing, whatever it's called. Falls behind you guys, so now you guys are in the room,
Great.
and you
No
hear
going back now.
you hear this voice shout out that says,
Rattle.
"Who dares disturb Fenrir?"
I don't really want you to speak because I think we're funny.
Me.
What do you like push me for?
No, I just think
Go,
just,
go,
just,
go.
just in terms of this,
Tell
I
him
think
why
it'd
we're
be,
here.
I think it'd be funny. I think it'd be funny just because
You're the
like,
Bard
you're
Ranger
small.
monk.
Punch him or something.
Punch or play your instrument. Use your bow. Do something.
Clothes off, man.
Show him the thing. You know why we're here.
Well, if we're already disturbing him, we might as well disturb him a little.
I want to disturb him.
And he says, "You watch as that slump that Nick saw kind of moves, and this giant figure, probably about 15, 20 feet tall.
Holy crap.
That you watches out of the shadows this hooded, one-eyed cyclops walks out, and he's just jacked to the nine, just big, massive.
I was just like,
And he,
hello?
and he says, you can see he's like he's big, but he's definitely malnourished. Like he's down here, he's not eating much.
Quick, anybody got any
And
food?
he,
I do. We can barter.
and he says, he
Food
points
for
to you, and he
us.
says, "Halfling,
Yeah.
why do you disturb Fenrir?"
Well, we were looking for books.
And now
then-
a way out.
And now, and the doors were closed behind us. We really just want to get out. At least I do.
Just kind of like,
He's like, Van Reer is very hungry. And if you do not give Van Reer a good enough excuse, he goes and grabs
feed him Bernard.
He goes and grabs a rock, probably the size of like half a Honda Civic, and like picks it up, palms it, hold it up, and he says,
You'll be squashed.
he says,
Splat.
we will have a problem.
An excuse.
An excuse.
Oh, here. I just go up and just sit down and say, hey, take a squat. I got some food.
You gonna give
He
him
said-
the wine?
He said, how much?
You gonna
He
give
said,
him
'cause
Jimmy's
it
good
doesn't
wine?
look like much.
Well, it is not much, but I'll give you everything I have. For your
Jimmy's
help.
good wine.
He says, how can I help you? I'm trapped here.
Okay. Well, we can help each other out.
Maybe the way out's just too small for him because he's huge.
Yeah. Would you like to join us on this quest that we
That'd be awesome.
He's not chained up, is he?
No, he's not chained
Okay, I
up.
just heard chains.
He's
No,
just
the
working on
chains. The
stuff.
chains.
for the door.
He has control over the chains.
And he
Yeah.
just dropped it just to be like,
Yep.
Yeah.
nothing in, nothing out.
He says, the only way you can help me is get me out of here.
Well,
And if you can guarantee a way out of here for me, then that's fine. He said, I've tried. And
Do
tried.
we have a way out?
I have a
Is there-
shrinking potion.
What's that?
I have a shrinking potion.
Roll a deception check.
How do you think?
what? You dummy.
Two.
You're like, I got a shrinking potion? And he's like,
See me?
Because he did that roll initiative. Yeah, he's ticked now.
Why?
10.
I was.
6. So you guys can go first.
Okay.
You think you were gonna
Wait, what do we know about? So
No,
it's
I was gonna
we can't
reason
go
with
back
him.
with him. And
How?
do we know what's?
I was gonna
behind
give him all the food and
It's
good
just
wine.
like a circular room. You could tell he's kind of dug away at the room a bit
Oh,
more.
I see. Yeah.
But it's probably about 60 feet tall.
Fucking
We're gonna fight him.
yeah.
And
we could've
probably
tried to
about
reason
50 feet wide.
we're gonna get
Okay.
squashed.
Well, I was trying
Yeah,
to
yeah.
slip him some ooze.
Yeah, circular kind of dome on the top.
Oh, I got you. Just drink the acid.
You screwed me over.
Well, you screwed all of us over. What?
I mean, maybe you can biff it down his throat.
That's what I'm thinking now.
Someone on a perception check.
I'll give that a go.
I'm worried.
That's a 8.
Never mind.
You see
Never
what you
mind.
saw.
It was nothing.
Next.
Natural 20.
Natural.
Oh no,
No,
natural 20.
Oh, I was like, dang. No, you can see something bright
Is it not my
poking
light?
out of his chest.
Like shiny, right?
Like, is it?
Well, like
Light bright.
like a light bright. Yes. It is a light bright. No, you see something protruding from his chest.
I ask him what is in his chest and like.
Or he's pissed off.
He's just
Oh.
gonna squash you, dude.
He's gone Cyclops on us.
Yeah, he's gone all Cyclops on you guys.
Like, I can help.
He
No,
he
like,
don't
he's
care,
gonna
dude.
attack.
No, it's too
Oh.
late. He's
Yeah,
like, I'm gonna fuck you up.
He wants.
You are my
he, he wants to eat you.
Well, I'm good meat. So. Tastes like
What is happening?
I don't know. Okay.
So who's going first out of you guys? You guys are in a group, so it's your decision.
Does anybody have anything that they want to do first?
I didn't.
I want to get out of here.
Well,
I mean, I want to fight, but I'm also like, that's a Cyclops. I know what that is. They're not easy to kill.
Okay.
Why don't you try to do the acid?
I want to try and throw the acid. Does he have a mouth? I assume I
Yeah,
can see his
yeah.
mouth. I want to try and throw the acid in his mouth. The vial of acid.
Okay. Roll.
It'd be
Dex.
Dex.
Roll your dex.
I just say
Yeah.
Dex because you're throwing. Oh, where?
9.
You throw it, and it just comes up short, and then it just smashes on the ground about his feet. And he looks, and he just barrel laughs, just
I'm like, should I throw mine?
yeah.
Save it for later.
That is your action, though.
That is my action. I forgot about that.
But
I That's alright. We got time.
Here, I'll go last.
I'd like to get a better insight on the thing sticking out of his chest.
Cool. Roll an investigation check.
Hey.
16.
It seems to be some sort of sword.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
Neat. Like, does it look... So, yeah, it's just a sword sticking into him.
Yeah. Do you tell the party about that?
But it's glowing.
Yeah, of course. So,
It's like, guys, that's a sword.
You got the book with the swords, right?
Just like quick select flips. Sword of flight, sword of flight, sword of flight.
Based on
Nothing.
what
Oh,
described.
Deathbringer.
matches a sword on the cover
oh, nice.
perfectly.
Nice. My turn is over, so I can't.
Yeah,
look.
no, yeah. It would be like you can see, like after he points it out to you, you can see it.
Kind of
like
like
that's
quick
the
like
sword.
glance at the book.
But,
You're like, I'll have to
shit.
read
He
this in a
doesn't
second.
like no one else knows about these swords except for you. But based on the cover that you've seen, because you haven't read it yet, it is a sword.
Possibility that the sword that I have part of is also in that.
Alrighty then. Was that an action? To
No,
insight?
it's just
investigate?
a-
Just
that was
kinda
a
like
bonus.
Yeah, okay. Well,
I have an idea.
shield in one hand, sword in the other.
To
I'll,
like dash behind
just
him or
fucking
something.
walk up to this motherfucker and...
Whack him.
Yeah, no. 11.
No, I'm sorry, it doesn't hit.
Pokes him in
You
the
know,
toe.
and he's quite quick, and he just like takes his foot away and.
I need to roll high for this to work. I'm gonna try to shoot him in the eye. Pull a Greek mythology, blind him.
You got this.
Unnatural
okay.
20.
Yeah,
Unnatural 20.
Still.
Cool. All right.
And 5, 6.
So you do have to roll with
I do have
disadvantage
to
because
roll.
you are aiming for a specific part of his body.
6.
Yes.
I was so close, yet
Yeah.
so far away.
Yeah, unfortunately. So the
Oh,
arrow
man.
whizzes past him and it ends up hitting the wall behind him.
I'm disappointed. So good at the start.
Yeah.
Erase that. Now we're gonna get squashed.
Let's
Nick.
see.
Yeah,
Fire
so
touch.
I'm
And
gonna
Bernard.
go. So I'm gonna go for his legs. I'm gonna get Jimmy go at one and I go at the other.
Cool.
Yeah. So
Just run and slash.
yeah, I'm trying to put him down to the ground. Trying to put him prone.
This is gonna help. He's huge.
Oh, would it be a -1 to my attack with the strength? Is that right?
Yeah, so if your strength is lowered. So did
He's-
you go down to -1? Or
Well,
No,
I
his
went
strength
down.
is 0, so you don't add
so you
it.
don't add
Oh,
strength.
okay. Okay. So it'll be 14.
Yep, that hits.
Okay. And it would be
D6.
no D8.
It's a D8 for a maul.
Yeah.
Oh, with them all away. I keep thinking it's a sword.
6.
Cool. Look, you see him. He gets hit and he kind of lifts his foot up, but it doesn't seem like it's done a lot to him.
Does it seem like a little limp or no?
Based on your hit,
Yeah.
he's got thick skin.
Okay. Does he have?
He felt it like a bee sting.
Okay.
Little paper cut.
You're also like a tenth of the size of him.
Oh yeah, I kind of figured that. So
Yeah.
that's why I'm going for the legs.
You like come like halfway up. His,
Yeah.
Like not a tenth, but like you're very small compared to him.
Like
Okay.
probably like
He's like
halfway up his calf,
120
maybe.
feet tall, and you're like 4,
Okay.
5 feet.
What was it?
Okay, so like
also, I
his knee.
hold my shield as well. On the other hand, with my guy.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, I have that.
Cool.
And I'm gonna take a slash with Jimmy.
No.
Okay. Nope. Never mind. That
He
doesn't-
goes to attack, and he just misses.
Okay.
Kind of what
Yeah.
Cyclops should just squash Jimmy.
Why?
I'm
Because you
I'm
get
getting tired
seeming
of
to
there
want-
being two of you.
Gallagher.
Sitting down. And
It's like he helped, and then he's not been helpful, and you've been trying to kill him like every 2 seconds.
Yeah.
Then again, maybe I should be wishing you get smushed.
Maybe. Maybe.
But I don't
Where
want
we
to
at,
see my
Rotation?
brothers go down in combat.
Here you go.
My go?
Yeah.
Or isn't it the Cyclops?
Or
Oh,
Cyclops.
it is the Cyclops turn now. So, is anyone shooting him? Is anyone from a distance right now?
Well, I had shot him. I shot at him.
I haven't moved.
Yeah.
You haven't moved? Okay, so he's going to. So you guys are probably right next to each other, or close to.
Yeah, we're in the same spot where we went in that one.
So he's going to throw that rock that he's palming at you
Uh-oh.
guys.
Do we have a chance to move?
Yes, you guys have a dexterity saving throw that you can make based on this if he hits.
Okay.
Which he does not, and it crashes against.
I would assume it's like right
crashes
above.
against the gate and it dents it.
Okay.
We really ain't going back.
Could have got smushed.
It dents the gate, and the rock kind of crumbles a bit behind you guys.
Pick up stones.
That's a good
Probably like
idea.
pieces.
It's like chunks like this.
So, like, if I made good strength, I could pick it up, but I'm not.
Yeah.
Not useful yet.
Not useful yet. Unless he's down and I can like come over and just drop it on
He
his
just
face.
grabs rocks.
And is that his turn?
Sorry.
Is that his whole turn?
That is his whole turn.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, he can only do one rock throw.
I'm gonna crossbow.
Well, yeah, because now he's got. Does he
Actually-
have any more rocks?
Yeah, there's a few more rocks in the room.
Well, I'm gonna.
Pile.
If I read, is that my bonus? If I try to
No,
look
that
for
would
the
be your action.
That'd be my action.
See if you can find
Oh,
that sword that's in his chest, and if my sword happens to be. I guess there's any hints.
I want to hand the book to him
Okay.
because it's probably more relevant, and
I know no
I have
more
more
about
chance-
swords and stuff.
and I have more chance to attack
Okay.
Yeah, I'll let you do that as a bonus
as
action.
a bonus.
That's fine.
So what's the book?
Legends of the Swords of the Universe. Okay, so I'm just gonna crossbow him.
3 times.
Yeah, just generally not aiming, not like trying to get his eye, but like aiming for his head.
Cool.
Crit fail.
Lovely.
That's -20.
Yeah.
Yeah, I swear, if you crit on the next roll again,
It'd be beautiful.
it would be very poetic.
No, that's 11.
You. Sorry.
No,
You know.
I should have read the
and
book.
Just. Yeah.
Should have just read that.
You could hand it.
Well, now I want to read it.
Yeah. It
That's
all
true.
just goes over his head.
Mhm.
And. Alright.
Well, he still
Just
has
like
to
the
pick
book.
up a rock.
Whose turn is it next?
I think it was mine.
Yeah.
Go for his legs.
Yeah. Try to slash at leg. 14 and 4. It's 18.
Yeah.
At least get him. 3 and 4. 7.
7 damage.
7
Cool.
damage. Just the general direction of his leg. Try to get him.
Awesome.
I'm just doing all this
Yeah.
running around with like 100
He's
pounds on my
definitely
back.
feeling it. Like you definitely draw blood, but it's not like a gaping wound, like you would see.
Yeah, he's not dropping
something.
yet.
No,
He's not falling over.
no,
He's,
like he's hardly feeling it.
so like slash
Yeah.
tendon.
Okay.
Just,
Um,
Cyclops have tendons? We don't know.
I'd like to drop my Divine Smite on this one.
Yeah, there we go.
So that's 21.
Oh, nice.
Sweet.
And
So the D6.
so I'm gonna. I always like doing this, but I'm gonna narrate this for you. So you see through the ceiling. A giant crack comes in the ceiling, letting in a little bit of moonlight from above. Moonlight. Remember, moonlight.
Oh, it's nighttime now.
There was no sky where you were.
Oh.
And a giant beam of electricity comes, like full Thor style, and
Jeez.
yeah.
Right onto the sword, isn't it? Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Sweet.
Oh, it's just like a lightning rod.
So that's going to be 9 damage. So do you need to know the radiant versus normal? Or
Yeah, tell me the normal.
5.
5. Okay. And then the radiant is 4. Cool. Yeah, he takes it and he just
Spark up.
yeah. Oh, he's feeling it.
Yeah.
He's feeling it for sure.
Well, it just hits the sword straight. It'd just be like a big lightning rod.
You watch as the lightning goes straight into the sword.
Right. And then, okay.
But no, it goes into him.
Like goes
but
into
you
him,
see it
shocks him,
almost
and
as like it's just floating around the little sword for a little bit, and then it just
okay.
Sort of lightning.
dissipates.
Radiant.
Is it dead?
It's 1%. I think I'll stop it now.
Yeah.
No.
And just
Bye.
go to audio. Okay.
Now we can play skins.
Oh, this little
Shirts and
closer.
pants.
Shirts or pants.
Cool. All right. Is there anything else you want to do on your turn? So you're like right at his feet then.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right at his feet. Percy, you're
This ran for 4 hours.
that's a beast.
It's a pretty good camera.
Percy,
Very.
you shot him, right? You're shooting at him from a
I was
distance.
shooting at him, yeah.
And you're at his feet with Jimmy.
Yeah.
Cool.
Actually, you joined us, eh? So it's
Yeah.
four
Yeah.
feet one away.
Yeah.
Yep. We're gonna
Um,
get smooshed.
cool.
I think that's it.
So, Friar Touch, it's your
Okay.
turn. Yours and Jimmy's turn.
So I wanna I'm gonna use me and climb him and try to take out that sword.
Okay, roll an acrobatics check to climb up him.
13 plus.
It's anything. What's for acrobatics?
Dexterity.
Oh, dexterity. Okay, so just
Say,
13.
what's your things?
13.
Oh, medicine.
I'm gonna say you're able to kind of get up his leg, and you're like right on his belt line, like on his side, and that's as far as you get right now. He's moving,
Okay.
right?
You're
Like,
just
so-
hanging on.
Shadow the Colossus shit.
Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, totally. Like you're just hanging on the side of him right
Okay.
now.
Could I grab my sword and just go?
You're hanging on with both hands. I don't
Or
think you.
is that
Well,
is that possible?
just try.
Yeah.
Hang on one hand and just kind of.
Yeah, I'll let you do that if you want,
Yeah.
for sure.
Okay. No, I don't.
You like try.
your sword falls.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Your sword, you go and you're like, he just moves and it just kind of hits the side, and your sword just bounces out of your hand. Jimmy.
And Jimmy just goes for his leg.
Sure.
Nothing.
Well, he goes to swipe again, and Fenrir moves his leg out of the way.
Yeah.
It's gonna be his turn, and he's going to attack Kogar. First, he's got 2 attacks. He's going to attack you with his first one. With a 15. So he does. And he does 7 points of bludgeoning damage to you. So whatever, so you just take 3 damage.
Sweet.
As he just comes down and just swats you, and then he's gonna backhand into Jimmy.
Jimmy's gonna go splat.
And he
Hey.
doesn't. Jimmy's able to kind
Oh.
of roll out of the way.
Okay.
So Jimmy's now
That'd be
behind
kind
him.
of funny.
Okay.
Watch Jimmy go splat against the wall. Like there'd be nothing left.
So you're now prone.
Okay, then not
Yeah. I don't even do saves for this because his hands are so big.
Yeah.
So you're prone, so it takes half your movement to get up.
Yep.
It also
Like, his hands
He
are
also
probably
has
stable.
He doesn't have any more turns, but he also would have advantage against you.
Right. A little flick and then.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. So it is Percy's turn.
Okay.
You got this, bro. You got this.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna shoot him 3 times. Just
Cool.
shoot him.
Cool.
Yeah, dude.
20. Natural 20.
Beautiful.
All right.
He's back.
8 plus max, which is 8, 16.
16.
16.
And
Alright.
and he takes that much of it. So Oh yeah, he's bloody.
Ooh.
Nice.
Oh
Give us
yeah.
another.
I'm gonna aim for his head again. 17, 19,
Yeah.
9.
9 damage.
9 damage.
He's back. Percy's
Back
back.
Been
there
blessed.
again. Percy's back.
21.
No way.
Unnatural.
Beauty. Alright, roll some damage.
6.
Give us another.
Wow.
Give us another one.
So you get what?
I do better
40?
when the camera's
Yeah,
off.
you get 40, 40 experience
Yeah,
points.
you get 40 experience points too for that. Cool. Mr. Fluff.
Right.
It's
You
your
did
turn.
some serious damage. Wow. Wow, since I'm down on his legs, I might as well just take another swipe.
Slice of bacon.
11 and 4. 15.
Yep.
And 4 and 4 is 8.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he's feeling it now. Yeah,
Like
he's
how it's,
just-
like,
he's
bloodied,
just
feeling
groaning
it,
in
really
pain
feeling
now
it,
as
dead.
You can start to see like the cuts on him and definitely the pain that he's in. But the guy's hungry, so
He got a full lightning, but he got lightning bolt.
Don't eat.
Kroger.
Yeah, we're back at it.
We're back in it. We're doing okay.
Oh well, I have to get up first.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's half movement. I'm gonna put my shield away and do longsword two-handed.
Cool.
And it didn't sound like he moved. Like
No, he
I'm
didn't
just within
move.
range.
Yeah, you're
He's just
within
kind of
range.
Okay,
like
sweet.
shifting.
So we'll take a swing at this guy. That's 17.
Yeah, that hits.
Where is it? That looks like a... No, that's a 10.
That's a
Sweet.
D10.
6.
Cool.
He's just
He doesn't feel that one as much. As
Just really
his
hurt.
thick skin kind of absorbs most of the hit.
Mm.
Yeah.
but he still felt it.
Yeah.
Okay. Fair touch.
Okay,
battery.
I'm just gonna keep
No,
on
it's
climbing up, climbing up him.
This is crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Roll another
Well, the
acrobatics check for
audio files are
This big.
Yeah. But the
you
battery-
fall off.
Okay.
Yeah, you fall. You don't take any damage, but you definitely fall and you're prone.
Okay.
So
Would I be able to get back up, or would
yeah, that would. But I would say based on trying to climb and falling and then getting back up again, all your movement would be done.
Okay.
So you would still be at his feet again.
Yeah.
so you can still attack him, but you just
Yeah.
can't move.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna get my maul and take a swing at his legs.
Cool.
Nope.
Nope. Never mind.
No, you go to you fall on your back. You get up. As you're getting up, you're trying to swing, and there's not enough momentum there, and you miss.
Yep. Okay. I'll just do the same with Jimmy and. Nope. That's a 1.
No. Yeah, Jimmy definitely does not.
No. Do I lose experience?
No. It's
for
Jimmy's attack. Cool. So it's his turn. He's going to grab a rock and he's going to throw it at Percy. So make a dexterity saving throw for me.
8.
Yeah, that's a 15 for him.
Would he hit him directly, or would he get like debris damage?
No, it's going to hit him
It's gonna
directly.
crush me.
So you take
So bad.
Is that 10?
13 points of damage, but it also subtracts from your armor. But
So 11.
you take 11 points of damage. As this, it's not as big of a rock, but it definitely you're
that
prone,
hurt.
You're prone as well.
That hurt.
Yeah, and that's his turn.
Now you've got cover.
a pile of debris.
Just
No,
give me
I
a
am
second
covered.
here. You're not covered by anything.
Shit.
Yeah,
Cool.
so nothing's crushing you right now.
Okay, my turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
I smell murder on the horizon.
I'm gonna get up.
Really? I'm going to get up.
And I'm gonna. Okay.
Which one's this one again?
Persuasion.
Okay.
It's like when you're trying to convince.
Yeah.
I want to
And you have advantage because
want
it's
to,
a social skill.
intimidate.
That's why I wrote them here.
You
Whenever I
gonna,
try to
I'm
do it
not
as an
gonna do anything
advantage.
extreme.
That way I know if it's like, oh, I want to do this.
just
It's
gonna do what's natural.
and it's
I'm
an
just gonna do what's
advantage roll, so you
natural.
roll twice.
I'm just gonna
So for you,
slowly
it's like
untie
persuasion.
the
and
knot on my
social.
pants
He's really confused. He has no idea
Where this is going.
where this is
and
going.
then just let them drop. and I say, jealous.
He's a 20-foot cyclops.
Well.
Roll intimidation with advantage.
With advantage. Ooh. Ooh.
14.
He rolled a 16.
Wait, is it with social?
Yeah,
That's a 16 then.
then you get the upper hand. He's a smart guy. Like he's not like a typical
he's also
dumb
huge.
Cyclops. Like
Yeah.
he sees like your like third leg ratio to body, and he's like gulps. He's like
It's like, what?
he's like
Halfling.
and he like looks down. And he looks at you, and he looks down. And he looks at you, and he doesn't say anything. He just
Just jaw drop.
yeah.
And I still have my attack. I'm assuming. You know?
Yeah, you do.
So I just pull up my crossbow from my head. And I just 3 shots at his face. That's a 17.
Yeah, that hits.
9.
Alright. Cool.
21 unnatural.
Yeah, yep.
And that's 6.
Oh.
And
And you missed
that's
on the
an 8.
last one.
Yeah, the last one missed, but he's definitely intimidated right now.
He just got 2 crossbow bolts to the face.
Yeah. Didn't hit his eye, but it definitely got him in the face.
Just like,
Yeah.
or they're sticking out of here.
Mr. Fluff, it's your turn.
No, we just keep attacking his leg, or like shoot him, or something. Shooting's working for Percy, but I don't think it'll work for me.
How much height do I lose on that?
Oh, right.
Probably another half inch.
Another half inch?
Yeah, another half inch.
His
Yeah, so we
schlong
last-
gets bigger, but his
last
height
session.
goes down.
It's a curse put on him, so yeah, every time that he
Uses that.
intimidation, he
It gets bigger, but
yeah,
you don't.
yeah, the power goes.
the power goes to where the power belongs. He's just gonna end up just being
Yeah, no,
that
that's
at
it.
some point.
At some point, it becomes the character. It starts walking around.
And we're like, we're not picking you up.
Oh. At that point, I'm gonna make you make a new character.
But you just deteriorate
He
into nothing.
retires.
Oh, boy.
boy.
Yeah, so Mr. Flop,
Yeah.
what are you gonna do?
I'm just gonna attack him with my sword again. That
Cool.
seems to be
Do you have
working.
advantage on him now? It's
No, he has disadvantage on. Yeah,
21 unnatural. Oh, that's like,
beautiful.
da.
Doesn't count.
Cross roll. 8 damage.
Oh, he is like holding on to some hopes and dreams right now. Oh yeah, he is just. You watch as you slice at his Achilles, and
Does he like
just-
drop to
and
one
drops
knee?
to one knee.
Oh.
And he is just like groaning in pain, but he still just wants to
Food.
fight, and he wants to eat you too. But he
wants to eat.
just wants to.
You should feed him, Jordan.
Yeah.
feed
You
him.
say that's like
Feed him,
bring
yes.
everything like
Yeah.
5 feet down.
It's like grab it.
Yes, he's probably good.
If I kill him, yes.
15 feet up now.
'Cause I have
So
an
like
idea.
you could like jump and like slash him in the face, or like you can. I mean, you could probably jump up and
Very
grab
nice.
a sword.
That's what I was thinking. Okay. I'll drop my long sword and I'll take a leap up.
Cool.
See if I can get that.
Roll an acrobatics check.
Did he ever give back Jimmy's sword?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah,
I did,
good.
I did.
Okay.
No,
Acrobatics.
never.
You still got it.
It's mine
Jimmy's
now,
been
bitch.
just
You've been disarmed. That's a 5.
Ooh, yeah.
You're
No,
like-
you go to reach and you just out of reach.
Yeah,
And you
shit.
come down. Is your longsword on the ground?
Yeah, I just dropped it.
Okay, cool.
Would a bonus action pick it up?
Yeah.
Yeah, sweet.
That's fine.
Yeah. We're
Yeah.
good then.
But that's.
Is there movement I can do on him?
I would say that's your movement.
The movement was the jump.
Yeah, so I would say.
So you can still attack him.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
That checks out.
Yeah, I'll let it check out.
Movement and then bonus action, leaves action.
Well, that's a critical fail.
No.
So you lose 5?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
What are you at for XP?
20. I was at 30 and I've lost 10
Ah.
this session.
Lovely. Friar touch.
Yes. How, like, is he in reach for me? Like,
He's
So
in
like-
reach for all of you except for Percy.
okay. Could I, is it possible to grab the sword out of his?
You can
Well,
try.
he tried
Yeah.
to jump for it, so I don't think you,
You
can
would
jump.
have to climb. You
Okay.
can't jump that
You can't
high.
jump.
No, okay.
You're 400 pounds. You cannot jump.
Yeah, that is fair enough.
You're white.
Excuse me? You guys are the white ones out here.
Your character.
Okay. I was just like, excuse
No,
me.
I know you're not.
Yeah, I was just like, you are really colorblind then.
yes, I am.
Yes, I'm gonna climb up. Or no, wait. I'm gonna go attack his other leg, and just kind of
Try to bring him
yeah,
down.
put him down to
his knees.
my level.
You have to take him real far down.
Yes, I know.
He's on one knee.
Yeah, nope. And I'm just gonna go and do the same thing with Jimmy.
Okay. Cool.
It's working like a
12.
No, sorry.
No.
Doesn't hit. Yeah. Goes to hit, and again, he's just shy of hitting him.
Mhm.
He's going to get his last hoorah in, and he is going to attack you.
Okay.
I have
And
an idea to kill
you.
him. If I can kill him. If
um,
he's low enough, I can kill him.
both 5. So no, he is so incapacitated right now that he just can't do it. Percy.
Okay, I'm gonna go for the bullseye. the literal bullseye. No. His eye.
Oh, that bullseye.
So I'll have to
Chop
run
off the
disadvantage on all 3 rolls. No, that's a 3. That's a 6. 8. No. No, none of them. None of them.
Worth a shot.
Shoot.
None of them.
Shoot. Yeah. You shoot all 3 and they all whiz past his head. You're still quite a ways away, and you kind of heat of the moment. Mr. Fluff.
I wonder if I should try for the sword. Or just try to kill him.
Toss me.
One in the same.
You don't have to toss me.
I suppose, yeah, because your movement was trying to get the sword. Yeah, I'll try for the sword.
Yeah.
I would assume I'd be able to jump.
Yeah. Acrobatics.
I don't know about bonus on acrobatics, but it's
Jump on. Jump on.
13
Hey.
plus dexterity, 14.
Yep. I'm gonna say you grab onto it.
Grab onto it.
Just let me tell
Okay,
you.
so I'm like,
So
I'm like
as you,
on him, like holding it. I assume with both hands because it's big.
So as you grab it, I would like you to roll 3d6.
Uh-oh.
Not oh, it's a good.
Oh,
it's a good O.
4, 3, and 5.
As you pull it, and you pull it out of him. You watch as this electricity comes off the end and just shocks. Like you just like in the cartoons when you see like when someone gets shocked and you see their skeleton through it looks just like that. And it's like it exits the wound.
Return of the Jedi.
And as you pull it out, it almost seems like it's having a hard time coming out, and then it comes out and he just like dies right there.
Nice.
Yeah, you have this
So now I have
sword
a
that is probably
big
almost
old
as
sword.
tall as you.
Sheesh.
Blade that is like this wide.
Now I either have to give it to somebody or get rid of something.
I'll take it.
I don't want to give it
Will,
to
I'll
you.
take it. Except Chris.
I don't want to give it to you. You probably lose it somewhere. You don't seem to go collect your things. And this sword is going to be important, I'm sure.
Oh yeah, I pick up that.
Can
sword that
I?
dropped.
Good.
That you dropped?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it might be a good idea.
Can I like sort of like set it down long enough to like read the book and find out what the heck it
About
is?
the shit.
Yes.
I want to search the big fella.
Yeah, me too.
I mean,
Yeah,
we're gonna
definitely.
search for the fella. I do want to know what the sword is, though.
We'll do the room first, and then we'll do the sword.
Yep.
So yeah, if you guys want a
searching
perception
things.
check, you're more than welcome to.
19.
And then that's going to be the end of the session because I
19,
gotta go home.
19. I got a 19.
19.
I got a 2.
11.
18.
All right, so Jordan, you find in a very small chest tucked away, you find 10 gold pieces,
Ooh.
8 silver pieces, and 3 copper pieces
Does he tell me?
in a very small chest.
No, I'm not going to tell you. I didn't tell you about the first one. You guys don't know I have
Along
money.
with a
No one knows I have money either. I wouldn't tell Nick
small bottle of red liquid. Or sorry, not red liquid, blue liquid.
Bottle of blue liquid.
Okay.
Do I get to know what it is?
Maybe.
Or do I just...
You can give it
Take
to me
it and
I
go.
can probably figure out what it
I want
is.
to drink it.
I gotta just drink it. It could kill you.
Yeah, that's what you find in the room.
It's a bottle of blue
He's
liquid.
had nothing on him particularly, but that's what you found. Everyone else,
Bottle of blue
there
liquid.
was literally nothing else in the room.
Haha, I found it all.
No,
Actually,
there's not much in the
the
room.
things.
You can tell that if there was anything, he's probably broken it by like him trying to dig out of here. Like the room is like it is a smooth floor, but it's not like
Is there like
What-
a ladder
what
out
kind of
or
clothes does he have and what material?
loincloth.
Loincloth.
Be big
Can I
loincloth.
cut some off and make a cape out of it?
Yes.
Oh, dude.
adds
Yeah,
nothing?
It's kind of like browny, rusty red color.
Red cape. Right.
Oh, I cut up some of his meat. Just to have.
Like Hawk, I'll say you can take like I don't know, like
A finger?
like a big chunk worth.
Yeah,
like it's,
like a finger.
Like
Yeah,
five.
you could probably take a finger.
a finger. Could I take his head?
I don't think
No,
you can carry
it,
that.
It wouldn't fit.
His
through
head's
the door.
like this table.
Oh.
It's bigger than.
What
this
about his
table.
hand?
I don't think you gotta take his
You
whole
could
hand.
probably take a finger for you and a
Like
finger
a
for Jimmy.
fingernail.
Okay.
Take some his fingernails.
We come back to camp and he's just hauling like parts of a cyclops and they're like, what the what?
I can make you animals.
What?
Animal friends.
What?
That's right.
Um,
Offer them food.
So
Okay.
in the book,
What
as
is
you
the
as you
sword?
study the sword,
Can I read the whole book and know what all? What was there? 5 swords?
There are 5 swords.
I
I
know
will
what
say
all
you
5
can
of them are?
skim the book.
Can I
and-
know at least what that sword is and if Deathbringer is in the book?
Deathbringer is in the book. It is the rarest of the swords.
Ooh.
But the sword you are currently holding is called Paralyzer.
Ooh.
So this does 3d6 damage plus strength. with a Constitution save, and if they fail the save,
So you
they
say
become
3d6 damage
3d6 damage.
plus.
The higher damage weapons I give you guys, the harder encounters I give you guys.
Of course, yes. Of course, yes. Okay. Two-handed, obviously.
Yeah, it's it has to be two-handed. So plus strength. Whoever you hit has to make a Constitution saving throw on the initial hit.
Okay.
And
Do I need to
after
worry
that,
about
they
keeping
are-
track of that, or
No,
you can-
that's you. So,
Okay.
so the first time you hit an enemy, they have to make a Constitution saving throw of whatever DC I've set. And if they fail, they are paralyzed for a turn.
I'll probably copy that into there, but okay. Question becomes: do I want to have 2 rare swords on me?
I mean, you can always give it to someone else who doesn't have a lot in their inventory.
He threw his weapon away.
I don't want to give it to him though.
That's a good point.
He's very good at losing things
Well, I just don't pick it up.
and being very irresponsible.
Yeah.
I would definitely take that.
Yeah.
Be more than happy.
I would.
What is
like,
Jackson
if it wasn't
carrying
as
around?
big as me?
Yeah, of course.
I don't remember.
What's that?
What is Jackson's like attack style?
He's not playing with us anymore.
Oh shoot.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
he
he
can't.
just doesn't have time.
Oh yeah. Well, now that he's going in the reserve,
He'll play-
it's like
he'll play when
got
he's-
no time
yeah,
anymore.
yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
He may play once.
Yeah. He said he guest appearance a couple times, and I said, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Okay.
Well, what do you usually like to attack with? Because like you might have like the 2 swords, but one of them isn't functional.
Yeah,
yet.
one's not functional yet. One is not functional yet. So it's theoretically useless. That's a good weapon, though. That's a
This was a good session, guys.
good weapon.
Sorry, my wife just like spam texting me. My kid is like wide awake right now. So.
Why isn't Daddy home?
Where's Daddy? He's not coming home.
Does anybody? I'm kind of like. Does anybody need a short sword?
Nope. Oh, you're getting rid of your other stuff.
I kind of, because this sword is better.
Of
So I
course.
kind of want to just like
I would take the short
hand
sword.
off the short sword so I can keep that.
Yeah, I'd take the short sword.
Short sword? Okay, I'll give you the short sword.
Sweet.
So obviously that's just 1d6.
I'm not gonna bother. I'll. How much can I hold? I
You can hold 3 weapons or 3 items at a time.
Okay. Does the shield count as a slot for that?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna. If anybody wants a short bow, but I think you guys already are.
Yeah, I got a
good on
long
that.
bow.
Okay, I'm just gonna drop a short bow.
I was gonna make it so like every time you rolled a 1, you'd take a hit against your weapon, but it's just I'm not gonna keep track of it.
That's kind of hard to.
It is. I've done it before, and it's fun if you gotta keep track of it, but I don't. So I'm not going to. Because then you're going through weapons like crazy.
Yeah. How do you do dual wielding? Like if I did long sword, short sword.
You need an extra attack, or you need a. I would give you a special ability in order to like gain dual wielding. So you'd have to like study sword fighting.
You're right. Okay. Yep.
Yeah. Thanks for having us, Jordan.
No problem.
Thanks, Caleb, for filming.
Yeah. Jordan, do you have anything to say?
Do I have anything to say?
Closing
I didn't die this time.
Closing notes from Ryan.
We did well, kids. We did well.
Closing
we
note.
came back at the end. We came back against the Cyclops.
Closing notes from Nick.
I wanted that sword.
You're not getting that sword.
Closing notes. Thank you. Closing notes from Percy.